Hello. Yeah, early on my day off. I normally do some stuff on Monday after work, but I'm not going to work. So, yeah. It is an early stream today. I checked in with the person I usually hang out with, and he's like, "Nah, man." So, fair, valid, based. Um, so we're gonna be just chilling today, early. I have the whole day in front of me, so I'm going to be doing this the whole day. Whatever this is, I haven't decided what this is yet. It could be anything. I know the number one thing is definitely we're going to sit down and do some Live2d stuff. That's for sure. Um, yeah. There have been no. There's been nothing. There's been also hold up. Something's a little weird here. Oh, that's what. Okay. Yeah. I know there's some weird stuff happening on TV right now. There's some there's some strange things happening on the television right now, and not to be too too political, but it's a lot that I'm seeing, and so I'm just gonna turn my mind away from it. Because the more that I doom scroll, the worse that it gets. Um, I'm also deciding what we're gonna do for Thursday, right? So I am open to suggestions if you have them. Um, oh, my Twitch login for VTube Studios expired. I should probably fix that. Let me do that. Integrations so that some memes can happen. Let me reconnect. Let me just reconnect here. So that this will still work. Reauthorize. All right. Okay. Yeah, valid for 65 days. So, cool. 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 I don't know that there's anything else I need to worry about, but we'll see. We'll see. What else? What else? Nothing else really. Just deciding what my main game is going to be on Thursday. We have some options available to us. I'm thinking Pathologic 2, and this is on Yarn's suggestion, and also Poopfart mentioned it, so I was like, you know what? That's more than one person who wants to see me play this game, so maybe I will. Maybe I will. We might also play Divinity Original Sin, because that's a game that I've always wanted to finish and I never got around to finishing. I played it first with my partner like 7 years ago, and we are not together anymore, so I just never got around to finishing it. I don't think I've ever even got past Act 1, so I might do that. I might also do BlobCat, which won't take more than a day, I'm sure. BlobCat, frankly, we might even play BlobCat today. But BlobCat is my blast from the past for childhood, so I want to introduce you guys to BlobCat. I went out and I bought a cookies and cream milkshake from Shake Shack. We have Shake Shack around here now, and I've been waiting several years for this to happen, to come into fruition. So now I have Shake Shack, and it's really good. It's really good. It's fantastic. This is incredible, incredible stuff. Yeah. But if people have an opinion on Pathologic or BlobCat, not BlobCat, a Divinity Original Sin, let me know. I know we also need to get back to Voices of the Void. I have to finish Sekiro one day, and I have to finish Baldur's Gate 3 one day. And we also didn't finish Tower of Time. I know there's a bunch of games that I need to get back to. I think those games will probably be not the main games, but yeah. Right now we're just chilling. I have a very topical title today about how I'm a former bread dev that lies about things, and I hope that you all understand the joke. If you don't, it's okay. It's okay. I don't blame you. I might just be chronically online. What else are we doing today? I don't really know. I think we're just vibing. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're improving the stream, and we're just gonna do some other stuff. So on the subject of improving the stream, I'm gonna do some stream improvements right now. Live, the milkshake sounds heavenly. Yes, I love Shake Shack. I love Shake Shack. I think Shake Shack single-handedly is going to ruin my attempts at diet and exercise because I just love Shake Shack that much. But good news, I have not had a single soda in 3 weeks. That's a lot of weeks. So I'm experiencing caffeine withdrawal in a bad way. It's pretty hard actually. It's very, very frustrating. But I am quitting. I'm reducing my intake. So this is better for the long term so that I can stay healthy. Let's do some development, shall we? How am I gonna do some development? Let me. How will I do this for you guys? Let's go to main scene. Vulture, quiet move main. Thank you. All right. I wish I could just add things into the game section. Can I just add something directly? Window capture. Does it show up in the right space? It probably doesn't. I hope this doesn't have any bad things in there. Anyway, here we go. There we go. Where is it? It's at the top, of course it is. Why do I exist if not to suffer? Fine. Here we go. Oops, that's my viewers. Don't think about that too hard. You weren't able to have a soda for 2 weeks and you've mostly switched to body armor, non-sugar energy drinks, and water. What is body armor? Body armor drink. It's a sports drink for super hydration. This looks like fancy Gatorade. I've actually seen this in the store. Sounds like you are a fan of it. How is it taste? The number 2 Reddit thread discussions and forums is how much body armor are we drinking? I'm a little worried. All right. It's got coconut water. It tastes pretty good. I love the coconut water drink, but coconut water is so much. It's a lot. I have switched to Spindrift. What's it called? Yeah, Spindrift. Spindrift. Where's the can that I drink? Whatever. It's fine. So I can just drag drop this. Yes, I've dragged a URL in OBS. That's the one. Except not lime flavor. I drink strawberry lemonade. I have this. It has 4 calories and 1 gram of sugar. And so I respect that. I respect it. Also, sorry, hello Sloth and welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, 70% water. That's fair. I think the big thing is like Pepsi, right? Even a 16 fluid ounce Pepsi has 55 grams of sugar. 55 grams of sugar in a single Pepsi. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's I know it only says 200 calories, right? Only 200 by the way. But that's a lot of calories. That's a lot of sugar. So I don't drink energy drinks like at all. I don't do Monster. I don't do like 5 Hour Energy. I don't do any of that stuff. So as a result, my how do I put this? My like bad stuff intake, right, is primarily in the form of soda. So I'm trying to cut that out and then just use it as a treat, as a, like, oh yeah, I want some soda, right? I was down to one soda a week for a little while, and then things got a little rough, and it became more than one soda a week, and then that became a problem. Yeah. I think it's a difference for me between, like, the desire to lose weight and the desire to maintain weight, right? Um, your tolerance for Ghost energy drinks is at the point where you can only drink half a can nowadays. Yeah, I used to nurse a single 16 ounce of Pepsi for like 6 hours, right? Now you guys had seen me do that on stream. I would start the stream with a Pepsi and I would like not even finish it by the end of the stream. I would get to like I would finish maybe 3/4 of it and then just stop. So, it was interesting, but I think like I'm not against drinking it. It's just I can't lose weight if I drink it. Right? I can't get healthy if I drink it. So yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. That's my goal. I'm gonna do more squats. I go to the gym now a little bit after work, just a little bit, and we're gonna build up our health little by little. That's the plan. Yeah, bit by bit, bit by bit. There's a lot to think about. I also noticed something. And maybe this is a bad habit actually. I noticed that because I watch so many streams at 1.5x speed or 2x speed, I just think everyone talks quite fast, and in reality they don't. But you pick up the speaking habits of the people you listen to, right? So I realized that nowadays I actually talk very fast, and I didn't used to. I talk very, very, very quickly, and I kind of have to sometimes slow myself down a little bit, because that's the speed at which I think people are talking, right? Yeah, interesting outcomes. So, let's set up some stuff in the meantime. Yeah, let's get some actual stuff figured out. Oops, that was too big. What happened there when I did that? Oh, it just becomes large. That's okay. We don't need that large. You aren't talking so fast that nobody can understand you. Yeah, I do go back through over my streams, and I listen to them. And I don't think I'm talking extremely quickly, right? But I do definitely notice that I am talking a little faster, and comparatively, the people around me aren't actually talking as fast as I think they're talking. But I'm glad that I'm legible. I'm glad that I'm understandable. Legible is the wrong word. I'm decipherable. So time to do some making of things. What am I doing here? I think I don't want a quiet move AFK. I want let me edit this group. Not vulture silent. Not redeemable. Not a troll without being awake. Yeah, we're done with those probably. Hello, Kimberly. How are you doing? Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you on this fine Monday? It is Monday. We will do some Live2d stuff after this whatever this is that I'm doing. What am I doing? I should name this. I'll just make a new section. So let me just duplicate. I gotta think about this. What is my plan? I think I can just duplicate this. It's fine. Edit. I don't know if you guys can't see the edit action, so that's tough for you. That's sad. Vulture. Move AFK group. The group is Vulture while inactive. Okay, that should do the trick here. So now we have this one. I need to name this. What will my voice command be? What should I tell my dear Vulture to do? Let's see if it actually works. So we'll go over to voice control. I'll add one. Add. Vulture, move us to AFK. You're gonna be going out for your walk now, but you'll listen to the stream. Okay. Bye, Sloth. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. And let's see if this works. Alright. Vulture, move us to AFK. Wow. Wow. Alright, it detected. Let me try that again for consistency's sake. Vulture, move us to AFK. Vulture, move us to AFK. Okay. I'll take it. It seems consistent enough. So I will make some more of those. Vulture, move us to speaking. For some reason, it doesn't understand chatting as well when I say the word chatting. Unfortunate. What is there? AFK, speaking, and main, right? My other worry about this is it'll interpret main as the state. It does sometimes interpret main as a state. So let's check both of these. Vulture, move us to main. Okay. 91%. Vulture, move us to main. Pretty good. Vulture, move us to chatting. Nope, sorry. Vulture, move us to speaking. Vulture, move us to speaking. 96%. Let me try that one more time. Vulture, move us to speaking. Vulture, move us to speaking. Okay. Okay. I need to be relatively, I need to pause. The most important thing here is to make sure that you pause before saying the thing, and then it'll work, hopefully. So we have some commands for that now. Now I can go down here, and let me set this. Not quite move AFK, Vulture, move us to AFK. That's the one. And I will edit this to actually say the command. I find this is most convenient for voice commands, because then I can just look at the actual name of the command, it'll do the thing. Now I can duplicate this twice. And this one will be Vulture, move us to speaking. Is that what I called it? Yes, it is. And then main. Vulture, move us to main. Any streamers who want to know how to use StreamerBot, this is why is it named Vulture? So there's two reasons. I'll just use the Vulture command on Twitch and I'll copy paste it. Here's the copy paste. Oh, can I hit enter? Is not gonna let me. Why are you not gonna let me do that? Hello? I can't hit enter on my own chat? Oh, it breaks the, that's right. YouTube has a lower size. So I'll split it into two segments here. There you go. So I have a OC, and one of her nicknames is Vulture, and part of the reason why it's named Vulture is partially inspired. The nickname came far after the character was created, but partially inspired by the Spider-Man villain, Vulture, right? From the metal wings thing. And then the other thing, she's not an old man though. The other thing is when I was testing out this voice control, right, and the log, one thing to know is this thing is not very accurate. It's not. So if I say the name, I say Amelia, it doesn't interpret it as Amelia. You can see that, right? It doesn't get Amelia from that. And if I say Lily, it doesn't always get it from that. So my initial testing was, let me pick a name that kind of sounds like a real English word that's harder to interpret incorrectly, because the number of things that sound like vulture aren't that many. You can mix it up for Volter or something, and you can see how if I say vulture here, what will it interpret it as? Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does, but it'll generally catch vulture, right? And that is in part influenced by like what you set up here. Those Call of Cthulhu rules were accurate. Yeah, they kind of were. Yeah. So it was just some planning for the future. Maybe if I say, like, let's say I set a command like this, I'll just say Amelia, right? And then I set this also to Amelia. And I say Amelia. 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 It'll kind of catch it, right? It's pretty confident, but I feel like there's a lot of ways to misinterpret Amelia. And it's also easier in terms of, I think, social acceptability to use a call sign, right? Call sign vulture as opposed to Amelia, because then people are going to be like asking more questions, which can be good, but it can also be bad. So I just made the decision to say it's vulture, right? I need to put Amelia on the stream somewhere, frankly. I think she deserves rights, and this is actually part of why I have set this up as I have, because I want to give her more rights. I need to give my OCs slightly more rights on my stream. And this is a nice way to integrate them here and there a little bit. There's 3 of them that need more rights than they currently have. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. That's the answer. I know that was a lot of words, but yeah, let's okay, let's set this up. So move us to AFK. First of all, sub action, run action. I have an action called actually wake vulture. And actually wake vulture is right here. So what I do is I have a global value, vulture awake. I set it to true. Then I set vulture to visible. OC representation. Absolutely. They need more rights. They deserve more rights. I'll give them as many rights as I can. Then you delay for 100 seconds, and then you set the filter on. And so I'll show you guys what this looks like. Right. First, I make her visible, and I'll show you guys. Actually, I can't show you. Well, I can't show you guys this here. Let me go here. If I go here and I go to the filter, and I just set it to closed, you can see a tiny green line there, right? Tiny little green line. That's because for some reason I'm not allowed to make it too small. I can't make it 0 crop width. So I have to first make it visible or invisible, and then open it up or not open it up. So, where were we? Not quiet move. Here we go. Regular move. And then I rerun the next action. I have these basically set up. Run actually sleep. Hello, Miss Rena. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. So we have these. Now I need speak. And the speaking voice alias. Let me just make sure this is right. What are my voice? Let me check other voice aliases. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, perfect. Yep. So I have a global variable set to whatever voice I want to use, just so if I want to change it later, I can. And this is quite relevant, right? If I were you, right, and I were doing this, and I was planning to set up a whole mini ecosystem of voice commands, I would definitely make sure to set the command here for voice alias and set it as a global variable so I can change my mind later. And when I change my mind, I only have to change my mind and change the value in one place rather than 17. This is good advice. Think of the future. So, set a voice alias. I will add a delay of about 250 milliseconds. That's fine. And Oh, I should actually, let's add another delay after this. Delay for a quarter of a second, speak, delay for a quarter of a second, while speaking, move. And then the speaking will be moving to AFK. And then set enough of a delay here that the words are finished. I imagine that'll take like 2.5 seconds, but we can test it out. So this would do the trick. And now we test. Was that long enough? So actually, I'm going to increase the delay here a little bit. And the reason for that is it's too fast. So I'm actually going to give this 750 so she has more time to speak before we move. And how long is my stinger is the other question. Right, my stinger time also definitely influences this. Let me check my stinger. If you don't know what a stinger is, by the way, this like loading thing that shows up here, right? That's a stinger. That's what it's called. It's called a stinger. So where are you? Stinger. How do I add this stinger in the first place? Properties? Settings? Where did I add this stinger? I don't know. I'll find out. Google. OBS add new stinger. Oh, add new scene transition. Heck. Am I a goof? Oh, it's literally called stinger. How do I edit it then after the fact? Also, I actually don't want it here anymore. Okay, new question. OBS remove scene transition. Okay, top menu, view, docs, scene transitions, yes. Let me make you bigger. Yes, scene transitions. How do there's a gear option. No, there isn't. Why are you lying? Oh, wait, I can just go here and then I click the delete, delete button. Okay. Property. Okay, I found it. It's happening. So doesn't say, but that's fine because I know exactly where this file is. And therefore I can just find out by using right-click properties. How long is this? 1 second. Exactly 1 second? Is it exactly 1 second? Am I that good? Maybe I'm just that good. Maybe I'm simply built different. That's possible. So okay, if it's exactly 1 second, and I'll just assume that it is because that's what the thing says. Actually, I don't believe that at all. We're opening up a video editor. I don't trust Windows when it says it's a second. It might be a second and like a quarter, and it'll just round down to a second, because this is made for people who watch videos and are like, I don't really care about how many quarters of a second it is. Normally they don't care. So here, production, DaVinci Resolve. Wow. New project. I wish I was just that good. All right, new project. I do not need 19.1.3. That's okay. That's all right. You did hear DaVinci Resolve, because I am opening up DaVinci Resolve to check something. But if you have any questions about DaVinci Resolve, this is a great time to ask them, because I am happy to answer any questions that you have. Always happy to answer questions. We love answering questions on this stream. It makes me feel smart and capable. This is a joke. I just like being helpful. Where streaming resources, video assets? Here it is. The Stinger. How to use Fusion. That's a great question. I actually have a video for you. Not a video I made, but a video I found very useful. So let me find my folder of script ideas. No, not script ideas. Where is it? I have a video on how to use Fusion that I learned Fusion from, and I will share that video from you. Video editing. There it is. Fusion crash course. Yeah, this is the video I used. Fusion crash course. So this is the video that I used to learn. Casey's a pretty good teacher. And I also took his crash course onto other Fusion things. The DaVinci Resolve 18 crash course. I watched both these videos. So if you're interested in Fusion, this is a great tool. But I can show you Fusion in a second here once I check the length of this video. So we put the Stinger. I should probably put it into media, but before I put it into media, I'm just going to make sure I don't accidentally dox myself. So, am I doxing myself? I could, if I'm not careful, but I'll just be careful. Here we go. So what I did was I just grabbed the file off of my file browser, and I don't know if you can see me doing this. I dragged it and dropped it right here, and that just worked. So here it is. Edit. Oh, sorry. Into the media pool. Edit. Drop it into the media pool, and we can see how many seconds is it. That's not a minute. That's actually a minute and 16/24 of a second. So what is 16/24 of a second? That's 2/3, right? So 1.6 seconds, basically. 1.66. That's important information to have. Actually, that's very important information to have. So this is actually not a second long. It's a second, 1.66 seconds. So Badger Streamer Bot, with this information, the Stinger will finish in 1.66 seconds, which mean, let me just double check that's actually true. I haven't suddenly changed anything here, right? Crossfade, monitoring off. I'm not going to use a track mat. Yeah, it should be fine. So I will edit this from 2000 to, instead, let's do 1500. That's probably fine. And let me just check that still makes sense. This is 2.5 seconds total. That timing works out pretty well. Thumbs up. I like it. Okay. Also, the song is just gonna play every time. So, sorry. Now that I've done this, actually, I shouldn't have done any of these other ones. I'll just delete these two. Nope, not delete, not duplicate. Delete, delete, delete. And I'll just duplicate my work because I believe in making my life easy. Move us to main. Move us to, what did I say it was? Speaking. Speaking. And then we go here, edit. Instead of AFK, it is main. Instead of AFK, it is speaking. And like knowing how to snap the ligament in your thumb, it is kind of that kind of scary information. You have to be really careful because the file structure, right? Windows insisted on knowing my name, right? When I set up a few things. And so now the users section has my name on it. Even though I was like, no, I don't really want you to do that. It ended up being that way. And I was like, okay, whatever. I don't really care because this was before I was being a streamer. And the consequences now are somewhat disastrous. I could rename the folder, but I get the feeling that will suddenly break everything. So AFK is set, main is set, speaking is set. So let's go and make sure the actual scene changes are correct. This should not be to AFK now. This should be to the main scene. Here it is. And this should not be to AFK either. It should be to just chatting. And we have to change what is being said. So instead of moving to AFK, we are going to say moving to just chatting. And instead of moving to AFK here, it'll say moving to, what should we call it? Moving to main scene? Main scene? That's fine. Well, we can change this later, it's fine. And the commands are correct. The delay should be a little longer here. Because these AFK is a shorter word than main scene. So let's add an extra second to this. That's fine. And for the same reason, I'll add an extra second to this because I anticipate that'll just work out this way. So let's see it. Vulture, move us to main. Oh, we're already on the main scene. Oops. Vulture, move us to AFK. Vulture, move us to speaking. Vulture, move us to main. That works. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And as you can see, that didn't take too long, right? It was like 30 minutes of me fiddling around, and 30 minutes of fiddling around while chatting with people about things, right? So the less I have to do funny things with, the better, right? The less I have to go over and touch OBS, the better, in my opinion. And I don't have a stream deck, and I don't really want one right now, so this makes my life a bit easier. Is it that spooky, Miss Rena? Are you that spooked? Here's another good one. This will be nice for me. I'm going to just duplicate this AFK one. I will go to voice control. Be aware, by the way, that it will catch the closest match on this, right? So if you have two things that are similar enough and it doesn't catch your voice well, then good luck. Vulture, turn on production. Oh, not turn on. Let's say toggle. Toggle. Toggle will make my life easier. All right. Actions. Edit. Vulture. Toggle production. And I have this segment of just things that are while inactive, so I don't have to actually turn Vulture on. I have some safeguards in place so that when I'm speaking normally, unless I ask Vulture to listen, it won't do anything. And those are... I have this wake cycle down here that I can show people if they're actually interested. Otherwise, no worries, we can just move on. So here's what we'll do. Instead of this long delay of setting the scene, we don't really need that. You'll just say toggling production. And you will not edit the active scene. What you will do is OBS groups, set random group source visible. No, thank you. That's not what I wanted. OBS sources Set source visibility state. Can I just pick production? I hope this works. This would be cool if it works. I don't need set active scene. And I need to change this guy to be toggle production. Going back to the DaVinci topic, you need to learn your video editing just in case your editor needs to take a month break again. Yeah, I think your editor has their stuff on lock, to be honest. Your videos are very cool, far above what I can do, but I'm happy to quickly go over DaVinci and Resolve and explain what I know. It's nice to just know some basic things, so I can do a quick DaVinci Resolve crash course right now. But before we do that, Vultr toggle production. Vultr toggle production. Oh, fantastic. I love not having to touch things. I love not having to use my mouse to do things. It feels good. I feel good. I feel very good. It's nice. And so here's the security ethics, okay? Because I'm a big security concerned person. Here's what you need to know about the data involvement here, right? And I'll just explain how I do all this. What I'm using to check whether or not my voice is working, this whole thing is entirely local to Windows. All of you have it if you have Windows, Windows 10 or 11. You have access to this thing. It's called Windows Speech Recognition, and it was recently updated, I think 3 months ago, to become voice recognition is what it's called instead. It's not the best, the old version. The new version is way better, but the new version doesn't really have hooks into this, or rather vice versa. There's no API for the developer of StreamerBot to use the new better version. So you might struggle a little bit getting things to understand your voice, but just do what you can. And then and there's like a million videos online about how to get this working, so just watch any of them. What actually speaks is I use Azure. I use Microsoft Azure, and Microsoft Azure has a completely free version where I'm allowed, 500,000 characters? I think 500,000 characters. What I did is I calculated how much time is that really for a natural speaking voice. I calculated about 10 hours, right? 10 and a half hours, which means unless my bot speaks for more than 10 and a half hours in a month, which is a lot of speaking, to be clear, right? It has to be speaking like for 2 hours per stream, basically, at my current pace. That's a lot of speaking. Unless it does that, I'm totally free. And it's a service that will be completely free forever, as per current things. And the pay as you go thing is also pretty reasonable. So my voice is not being trained for anything, right? I am not giving my voice away to Azure. I am not, and it's using a free service, so that's the chain of things that are happening. I thought about using Tangia to train my voice, and I had a few. We had 10 full hours of this bot speaking for me. So, I mean, if you're Zentrea, right, then it matters, basically. But unless you're Zentrea, you're probably fine. And for me, I talked about Tangia, and I actually emailed the Tangia devs in terms of what happens if I train my voice. So it actually turns out that if I train my voice, they don't actually use my voice for anything, right? They don't even use it to train their models. They use a model that in and of itself does training. It's a model whose job is to copy your voice, but it doesn't actually train on your voice. So they don't actually make a new model for every single person. They just do an ad hoc conversion of, okay, I have this file and I have this model that will copy the elements of this file into something else. So I could consider using Tangia for TDS for that reason, if I could do the acting to make a model or something myself and make some better voices. But I don't really want to use the parody versions for personal reasons. Not that I'm blaming anyone who does, to be clear, right? That is not the stance that I'm taking, but I don't really feel comfortable, so I'll continue thinking about it. I just wanted to make sure that we could get this thing figured out. Okay, so Fusion. Let's think about Fusion. Fusion. Let's get a video. How about does it accept GIFs? Can I just drop this GIF in here? I love it. Perfect. This is what I wanted. We got a guy. We got a little dude. All right. Right click. Oh, I'm sorry. Vulture toggle production. Oh, that was a little slow. That's okay. Thank you anyway. So we got our little guy. Just doing some little guy things, right? And so I right click this and I say open in Fusion page. And now we're in Fusion. Okay. So I will go through the basics of Fusion. I am not a great video editor. I know a little bit of what I know. And so feel free to, tune out or do whatever you want to do. That's totally fine. You do the things you want to do. You do the things you want to do. Did I get pinged? Oh, I got pinged by you. Thanks, Rena. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I love :3 so much. It's my favorite. It's the 170. It's why I installed 7TV. I love it. I love it so much. Actually, we're gonna just move. Yeah. I love him. I actually work better with music in the background, to be honest. So I'm gonna just put on some music in the background, and I will leave desktop audio off so I don't get punished by the YouTube gods. Yeah. On that subject, sorry to like randomly talk about something totally different, but I wish that YouTube had, and I understand why they don't do this. I wish that YouTube had a like a VOD only track, right? So if you don't know this, here's some free information. In OBS, there is a setting under output, under output mode. If you go to advanced, I think there is a setting that lets you have a live audio track and a VOD only audio track. And so you could have music playing during your stream, but it won't show up in the VOD. I multi-stream, so it's totally useless for me, right? But if you're someone who streams to Twitch and then exports the VOD to YouTube, that's probably really good for you. So just FYI. Okay, let's talk about Fusion. So the whole general gist of Fusion, okay, is that you have nodes. It's a node structure. So if you're familiar with Blender, great. If you're not familiar with Blender, tough. Sorry, your life is miserable, and you should learn Blender. What this means is basically you're going to do a whole bunch of transformations, and it's kind of like, you know, I will put on my, actually I'll put on my gloves so I can draw on the screen. Drawing on the screen seems pretty important right now. So it's kind of like, I go to brushes. Let me just increase the size a little bit too, so it's more readable. And go green. Green's a good color. I like this. It's kind of like when you do like 5 + 2 × 4, you know, like to the power of 2, right? But each of these is, of course, done in order. That's what nodes are, right? Is you're basically saying, I want A, then you do something, you get B, you do something, you get C, you do something, you get D. This is +2, this is ×4, this is to the power of 2. That's nodes in a nutshell. If you like math, that's the math explanation and a visual explanation. So that's what I got for you. So some examples. Some examples of that would be, you have a background node here, and there should be, how do I do this on DaVinci Resolve? Is a control space, mix, not mix, combine, What's it called? Oh man, I haven't done Fusion in a while. I have not done Fusion in a while. Yikers. Wow, oh, merge. 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 So, I guess one other thing actually, before I get too far into this, a thing of note about the view, because I find this actually probably the most important thing, here, is you have a left screen and a right screen, okay? Left screen, right screen. You see right here, there's a little white dot on media out. That means it's view into the right view. So if I click this, I can view the original on the left view, and I can view my output on the right view. And so this is important because let's say I take my background and I plug my background in, and I plug this in, right? And then I plug this to media out, right? And I will make my background over here, I'll make it a color green. Green's a good color. I like green today. And settings. Where's the size? Here's the size. You're just combining the effects. Yeah, you're just kind of combining the effects, basically, right? So we'll have a background that's green and a media in that's the original media, right? We'll merge it together, and then we'll send it to the media out node. I'm just trying to find the part where I can set an actual size for this background. Can I not set this to like 256? Apparently not. Kind of weird. Oh, auto resolution. I don't want that. Okay. So I've made this larger, and I may have put the ordering incorrectly. So there is actually an ordering. Of course, I'm looking at the background right now, actually, so I should... Maybe I did set it up actually correctly the first time. There you go. There we go. So what I did, here's when the media out node is the media you're seeing without the post FX. Which post FX? So we're making some FX here, right? If you mean like out here in the edit tab where I add some filters here, yes, you're right. It is only stuff you're doing in Fusion. But I'm pretty sure all of the other stuff comes out at the end here, like these effects, like what's a good one? Effects. CCTV? Yeah, CCTV, I'll just put this on here, right? You can see that it clearly takes the green box, right? Look, a criminal. It's actually much funnier than I thought it would be. He's a little guy. Oh, it's a little guy. I don't know who made this, the original 3. I would love to credit them. I know who added it to 7TV, but that's not always the person who made the thing, right? So, we go back to Fusion. I merged a 256 by 256 thing with the original media in, and this is the output, right? So you can kind of do it like that. And then you can kind of adjust this as well with some handles, right? So you have some room to play around with where things should end up. What else? There's tracking. Well, here's a rectangle. So here's your rectangle. But can I just drop this in with like Shift, Alt, Control? I'm not super familiar. I apologize. I don't like this is usually where I go looking for answers, but I have a tracking video, so why don't I just open the tracking video? So remnant collab clips. Let me see which one is right. Is this it? No, that's not it. There's another remnant one. Larger one? Where is the menace? Ah, perfect, we got it. So we have this text object karma. Where are you? Eh. 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 Yes, I know you'd rather die. Where is the karma coming from? Oh, it might be the fusion page. Is that it? Is that where you're coming from? Open in fusion? Yes, you're looming. I get it. That's not what I'm here for. Where did I put? Hold up. Where is it? Disable video. Nope, that's not it. It's here. It's here. Open fusion page. There we go. Found you. So, here's how to do tracking. Okay? Here's how to do tracking. We have our media in, we have our tracker, we have our text one, and we have our media out. So text one just says karma, right? And I'll slide it. It's following this little explodey guy. Right? And the tracking starts like here. So when you go to tracker, you can pick a point, set a tracker, and just add like IntelliTracker, pattern tracker. And where do you do that? Settings, operations. You also wanted to set it to match move. So this is the kind of thing where I would say, hey, you should just look up a YouTube video on how to do this, because I'm going to give you a vague explanation and it may not be the best explanation. But what the tracker does is it'll take an input, which is our media, a text thing, and it'll track an object, and we said we wanted to track this guy, right? So when it's done tracking, it'll do that. It'll form a tracking pattern, which you can edit, by the way. You can edit that a little bit and tweak it as needed. I think honestly that's the explanation. I wish there was more explanation to give besides just combine your two things together, set a tracker. This part I would watch a video as to how to do it, but it really is just 4 nodes, and it's like pretty simple. Like I don't remember it being especially complicated. Honestly, we could probably just do it again. Here, let's learn to do it together. So tracker, this is control space, by the way. If you're on Windows, control space opens up the select tool. So here's tracker. Wow. Drop that in there. Drag that in here. We can learn together. It's always good to keep my skills refreshed. Okay. And let's go to here. This guy dropping out of nowhere. Add tracker point. Ah, here you go. Point. Look at him. So I'll delete this point 1. I don't like you. Point 2 make you a little bigger, all right? And track forward. Okay, it lost him. So that's part of the wiggling about this, right? Is sometimes you have to do a little bit in terms of tuning this. So I obviously set these too high. And actually, I think what I might have done, here, let me clear all the tracking. How do I clear all the tracking? Reset to default. That's not it. That's not it either. Frankly, I'll be honest. I think I just kind of memed, but when you see me here, right, you can actually tune like where the tracking is. You can decide where it actually should track and then like track the next frame. So to that point, I'm going to just add a new tracker, delete the old one, and I will do a point track. Oh, sorry, messed up. Point tracker. Where are you, my little tracker? Where did the green thing go? Wow. Oh, down here. Hello. Okay. Select this guy. Increase the height. Increase the width. We got our little dude. Okay. We'll do a best match maybe. Maybe that'll be better. These are the kinds of little things that, you know, you should watch a video for. But we'll track forward. And we got him, right? We got him. Okay, we got him. He's gonna explode, and I don't need to track any further than that. We can go back here. And where did the tracking start? It doesn't really matter, I guess, because from here I can just track backward. I've lost him. I've lost him. I've lost track of him. So I guess here I'm gonna just go here and I'm going to increase the width and the height a little bit more, and then just track reverse one frame, and then I'll move up. So you can do some fiddling there. I think it's mostly a lot of fiddling, and to be honest, you can just change it like this. So some slight adjustments. Yeah. I wish I had a better like, just do this and it'll work, but it really is very much a just there are settings. Learn what the settings do. I cannot tell you what the settings do because I'm just not that based. You'll see the karma actually just appears here because you can keyframe all this. I'm pretty sure I set the opacity here. Settings, layout, settings, advanced control. Where is opacity? Where is it? I mean, I obviously set it here somewhere, right? I must have. Oh, I didn't. I did something different. I just completely emptied out the text. So you'll see I actually keyframed the text instead of the opacity. Probably because I couldn't find it. That's probably why. Because normally text has, where is it? Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing. Settings? Yeah, settings composite, right? It usually has a composite thing. Does this not have a composite thing? I've lost it again. Open in Fusion page. This is my one big complaint about Fusion though, is like it's very easy to lose where you're at. Yeah, there's no composite here, right? So, I just changed it here because you can just click here, and you can just keyframe this property, and then when you're done, because you know the explosion happened, just keyframe it off, And no one can tell your tracking is freaking out because it doesn't matter. Because actually you can see here that like after this point, the tracking like freaks out. It completely goes wild. But it doesn't matter at that point. So there's your DaVinci Resolve quick thing. Let's go back to :3. Okay, :3. What else can I show you? Rectangle is honestly another good one. I have a relatively high opinion of rectangle because I think you can use rectangle with merge to say just learn all later. Fair enough. Sorry, my bad. I got a little excited. Why don't I send you the crash course? It'll all be in the VOD, but I will DM you the crash course for later. And you can probably watch someone explain it a bit more clearly than I'm explaining it. So, here we go. Okay, 414. I find the person to be far, yeah, he's a good explainer. He's a great explainer, in my opinion. I think he explains things very well. So, Casey Ferris, right? Casey Ferris, great guy. Big fan. So, okay, I think we're done with this. We can close that now. And take a sip of my milkshake. Milkshake. Yep. I like DaVinci Resolve a lot. I think it's pretty straightforward. Pretty easy to get your hands on and use. So some tools I would say are a little tough. Also, I'm going to stand up and stretch because it's been an hour and 15. Some tools are easier to use, yeah? Right? Some tools are a little harder to use, and I think it is free software, so this is natural, but sometimes some of the tools will be like, oops, you can't use these because you don't have the paid license. Which is fine, right? As much as I would love to be able to do auto dictation and auto subtitling and save myself so much time, I simply don't wanna. So, conclusion, I don't. Conclusion, I do not. But if you're a video editor, you can certainly invest a little. It's a pretty good product. In my humble opinion, it's a pretty good product. All right. At work, though. Isn't today a holiday? Or are you not in the US? Or maybe your job just doesn't let you have a holiday today. Pain and suffering in that regard. Pain and suffering in that regard. Wow. What was I doing? Stretching my wrists. That's what I forgot. Stretching my wrists is pretty important. Can't forget to stretch the wrists. Yeah, that's some behind the scenes stuff, I suppose. I don't know what else I want to do with StreamerBot today. Also, frankly, I should put StreamerBot in the production category. If I'm being serious, I should probably put it in the StreamerBot category, in the production category. But let me think this through. I don't know if there's anything else I want to add today. What else would I add? Production was important. Moving us around was important. I could add a new redeem. I could add. You know what? Let's add a new redeem. Let's add a new redeem. That'll be fine. Let's add a new redeem. we'll add a new redeem, and we'll just duplicate this guy, edit the group to redeemable, and let's do some testing. So viewer rewards, channel points, manage channel points, add a new custom reward. Vulture says your name. Just for fun. Vulture says your name. TTS. Cost 300. And cooldown and limits, let's say 10 per stream, 1 per user per stream. That seems fine. Create. So now I can go here and Twitch. How am I doing this? Twitch channel rewards, right? Twitch channel rewards, reward redemption. What is automatic reward redemption? I don't know. Let's check the docs and find out. No, not print. Speaker bot, nope. Streamer bot, automatic reward redemption. What is this? Oh, newly introduced power-ups. Oh. These are for the ones that Twitch auto added. I see. I don't care about those. Okay. The reward is what did I just call it? Vulture says your name. Delete this one. And let me check the thing. Streamer bot. We're checking the API right now, by the way. Streamer bot reward redemption. What variables do you populate? Raw input, reward ID, reward name, or prompt user counter? Twitch user variables. That's what I want. Twitch user variables. I want the user name. This feels suspicious. I feel like I saw something else. Add target info for broadcaster. I'm just trying to make sure I don't accidentally dox someone. Get user info for target. Really trying to not dox someone. Hello, Poopfart. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Huh. That's right. There is a user for the display name and a username for the login name. I'm glad I double checked that. I really don't want to accidentally dox someone. Let's use user instead. We're gonna go back up here. Redeemable. I should edit the name of this. What we are doing is Vulture says your name. And then we're going to add target info for broadcaster, set stream titles, target your name. We're gonna test some things. So we're gonna do. So let me let me just set this for myself. I'm gonna make it so no one else can do this one. Here, just for testing's sake, right? This is now 5 million points so that no one can accidentally trigger this while I'm testing. But I have 5 million points. I have 5 million points and more, and more. Let's see. We'll do none of these things. And I'll test this. It'll open, it'll close very fast. We'll go to action queues, action history. Vulture says your name. Inspect variables when queued. Why does it say undead sloth? Why does it say that? Why is that what it says? It's obviously not a sloth. Let me try this manually. With the 5 million points. Okay. It obviously wasn't sloth. Okay, username. Username. Okay, user. There it is. Incredible. User. So it's right there. So we can go actions, sub actions, speak, voice alias. Hello there. Punctuation doesn't matter to this bot, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Drag it here. We know what the silent one is, so this is what I care about. Copy, paste, move this here. Let's see if this works. We'll find out. Where's my 5 million point redeem? Nice. Exciting. Exciting. Okay. Let me test this for some other names. Hey, Poofart, can I have the TTS read your name? Is that okay? Are you okay with that? Sweet. I just don't want to, you know, use anyone's name without. Nice. So exciting. Okay. 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 I don't dislike that. I don't dislike that. So, let me now set the price down to something reasonable. Practically. Still, I really do like to check and make sure, you know? It's very important to me to make sure that everyone is, feels safe and happy. And, you know, respected. Respected. I got one for you too, Lights, don't worry. Here we go. You ready? Yay! 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 All right. So we have that in. We have that in. Oh, you know what? You know what? I have a good idea. 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 We could make the highlight your message actually read TTS. But I will have to pass this through the bad word filter. I will have to turn this on, pass this through the bad word filter. So, 500. I can just duplicate this. Theoretically speaking, SpeakerBot actually has this functionality already, so you don't need to do it this way. But I prefer to keep it all in hand. The only thing is I wish I knew how long the speaking was going to take. I don't know that. So shrug. But it is what it is. OBS, nope. Twitch, channel reward, automatic reward redemption. That would be highlight my message. Do I still get Twitch user variables? I do. User, fantastic. Okay. Highlight my message. Not this one. And then we will, gigantified emote ID. That's not what I wanted. I want the text. User input. Okay. So let's say, let's make this user said user input. Very straightforward. Pass with a bad word filter so no one screws me over. And we'll set the delay for 10 seconds is probably right. 10 seconds is probably okay. All right. I'm going to set, 10 points minimum. Okay. I'll set to 10 points. Poopfart, you wanna help me out and send a message using highlight my message? We'll see if it works. Hopefully. If you're at work, that's all good. I can do it myself, don't worry. I'm happy. People wide happy. All right, we're setting this 500. Yeah. Fantastic. So exciting. So exciting. Wow. Incredible. Unfortunately, I apologize, YouTube side. There is no like channel points or anything. It's silent on stream. My bad. So I'm listening to music in the background because that's like my working music, right? And I'm doing work. Unfortunately, it does. So I just muted desktop audio so I don't get banned. My bad. Let me just recue this.
Poopfart said, El Chupacabra.
Okay, you can hear that now, right? I apologize. I didn't realize that it wasn't audible on stream. my mistake. So.
Hello there, NobodyGlitched.
We got that. Yeah, we got these figured out. I apologize. I didn't realize. Didn't occur to me. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Exciting. Very exciting. I guess that's important to know, right? In that regard, I should show off the other things that had an actual voice that I muted. Vulture, move us to AFK. It's not it. Ma'am? Vulture, move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK.
Thank you. Vulture, move us to speaking.
Moving to just chatting.
Vulture, move us to main.
Moving to main scene.
Yay! Thank you. There you go. See? Nice. Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
Yeah. Although I think toggle production is a bit too fast. So let me add a delay here and then decrease this delay a little bit. It's too quick. Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
Yeah, good enough. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. I'll have to remember the TTS. It really is, I think probably for me the biggest downside of multi-streaming is that I can't play music. Right? I would love to play more music. I love music. But YouTube will not only mess with your VOD post-fact, right? They'll also get you while you're streaming. And I don't really want to, I don't really want to be kicked off of YouTube in the middle of streaming. That seems like a great way to get into a lot of trouble. Yeah. So if I had the ability to somehow send music just to Twitch for only live, I would do it. But I don't. I don't think I have that ability. Yeah. Unfortunate. But that's the reality, I suppose. That's the reality we live in. So, shrug. I know that I could definitely set it up so that the music that I play only I can hear and it doesn't show up on the VOD at all either. But that also is a pain in the butt. I'd have to add not voice meter, more virtual audio cables, and I don't really want to add more virtual audio cables because then I got to do more cable management. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to set up. I don't have to deal with more audio devices. I'm fine. The question for me now is, what else should I add as a voice command? What else should I use TTS for? I don't know. We just don't know. We don't know. It's a mystery. It's a big mystery. And I do wish YouTube could have a bit more of this interaction. But no channel points exist, no reward points kinds of things exist, and I don't have membership stuff either, so it can't be like, oh, when you donate, you get stuff. That's also not gonna happen, so I don't know what to do about that one. So I apologize, YouTube people, but it is what it is. I am more of a Twitch streamer. It is what it is. I guess now is probably as good a time as any to move on to Live2d. We could do that. We do Live2d. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Or we could play a game. I'm not sure yet. I'm just not sure yet what we will do. We have many an option. Do I have BlobCat installed? Let me just make sure it's installed. BlobCat. It is installed. I don't know. There's a lot going on, I suppose. Well, I think we'll do some Live2d stuff. Let's do that. We'll do that for a little bit. Live2d cubism. You know, these are all video game songs, so honestly, I'll probably be okay. You know what? I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll risk it for the biscuit because, as far as I'm concerned, right? As far as I'm concerned, how are you going to get me if I play game music? What if I was playing a game? I'll play it real quiet, like real soft, and hopefully we won't get punished for that. If we do, then I guess I'll have learned my lesson. All right. What was I doing last? Was it making the eyeballs move? Is that right? Disgusting. Look at this. Big yawn. I apologize. Big yawn. Big yawn. Okay. So, let me go through the tutorial. Live2d cubism tutorial. This is usually what I do to just go through everything. No. Manual. I want the actual docs, please. I don't need other people to teach me how to do this. I can do it myself. Basic tutorial. Adding facial expressions. Okay, the left eye. Let me just join these for a second here. Okay, the left eye seems to work, so I did that. Drag this down. Does the right eye work? More or less. Good enough for me. Okay. Eyebrows? Did I do the eyebrows? Left eyebrow? Okay. Oh, I didn't do the... because there isn't one. Huh. Because there isn't one. Alright, that's fine. Eyes done. Eyelashes done. Eyebrows done. The mouth. I think I decided to just skip this. To be honest, I think I just decided I would skip this. So. This will get a little interesting. Side hair, back hair are color. All right. Fantastic. It's so... like, what do I do about this? I bring this all the way to the top? Oh boy. Okay, so the lines are gonna bleed through. This is, this might fall over, frankly. This might not work. And I may struggle a significant amount as a result. Because there's a lot of line bleed, and there's not really a great way for me to fix that. but it's fine because we're just gonna get this working anyway. I don't care about the mouth. What's the goal? Turn my boy into a Live2d. Oh, the specific goal? So there's one color mask, and my hope was to use this one color mask on all of these parts simultaneously so that I could not have to copy a color mask for every single one of these individual parts, right? And this is because if any of these parts deform, right, like let's say this moves to the side, I need the underlying part to also move to the side, so there needs to actually be something to fill in. I'm not exactly sure how to solve this problem. I'm not sure. So I think ultimately there just will be some line overlap and it won't look great, but it'll be fine because I just want it for the memes, frankly. And I also was thinking, like, can I just like turn off all of this at once, right? Here, can I put this in a group? Can I put all this in a group? Nope. Nope. But my thinking was, if I do this right, then I can just make it semi-invisible and just turn off all the background colors and have an outline. Because the outline is the biggest goal. The rest is kind of just for funsies. For funsies. So we carry on. I'm not going to fix the mouth. I don't really care to fix the mouth. We do need to do some deformers though. Also, it's getting kind of hot. It's getting a little hot. And part of this is because I'm not on the free trial anymore, right? So the amount that I can actually get working without running into a million Atlas layers is probably a little tough. Because it's very straightforward to add a mask to a few things, right? You can see it in my current model, like under my hair and that kind of stuff. And in the broken parts, right? That works out just fine. But if I have to do it for every single one of these parts, you can see there's all of these different parts would need their own mask. That's a big ask for a texture atlas, which, if you don't know what texture atlas is, it's basically like a mapping of image to vertices. And I only get like a 1024 by 1024. So you'll have to scale things down or it'll start to get blurry and then you'll kind of lose the whole plot there, which is I don't really want to lose the whole plot there, you know? That's my thing. So, face tilting movement. I think I have a face tilting. Yeah, this must be what I was doing before. Yep. There I go, wiggling my head. Oh, here it is. I set this to angle Y, which makes sense. Because normally it would be angle Z, but I think this is angle Y in this case because I'm kind of looking away. Adding hair swinging movement. Okay. We can do this. I think I'm basically done with the eyes for now, so where's the hair in this list? Huh? Wait, is there even anything in this segment? There's not, is there? Of course there isn't. Okay. But where is the... Oh, I'm sorry, it's all in the head. Of course. My bad. Front hair. front hair. All right. Bye, lights. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Thank you. Add a warp deformer. Warp deformer of front bangs. Uh, 2x2 5x5 is probably fine. Wow. And what is the parameter? What is the parameter? Let me just open something else. Yep, the file can't be saved. I understand that. Don't worry. I know. Warp deformer of front bangs. Angle XY. Okay. Create warp deformer. That's a swing movement. Add 3 keys to hair swing front parameter. Is there a hair swing front parameter? Oh. There is. Okay. Let's add them then. Okay. And this is a little... Can I increase this? Not to be too flaky here, but like, ugh, I've chosen a weird angle. Like I'm just trying to hopefully rotate the whole thing a little bit, right? But like, hmm. Have I lost it? Where is the hair move from? Oh, okay. I forgot to add this keyframe back in. Okay, let's try that again. This time with keyframes. So just wiggle this whole thing a little bit to the side. It's fine if it's not perfect. We're not trying for perfection, we're trying for memes. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the memes. Okay. Good enough for me. You know what they say. If it's good enough for ducks, it's good enough for me. I heard that one from Dawn Dish Soap. that jingle stuck in my head for eternity. If it's good enough for ducks, it's good enough for me. That's why I have a cute duck on the photo, of course, right? All right, that's fine. I'm good enough with that. Okay. Creating arm movements. Okay, I gotta deform the arms. Oh wait, have I trolled? I've trolled. There's something else very important that needs to be put in this deformer, and I forgot. I forgot it. Front. Where is it? This is not good for me. Front hair 1-2 color. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah. All right. This plan is not very good. This plan is kind of falling apart. I might need to go back and like replan this whole thing, honestly, as to how this is actually gonna work. Because I don't actually see this working. Like I don't see how this is gonna work. Does it matter if your guy there is looking at site? No, I'll just reset that. Right, this is the default. Totally irrelevant. The part that's not working well is that this underlayer is not moving the same. Maybe I need to be more careful with what the underlayer looks like, but it's not. Normal VTuber models are front facing this. A lot are, but some aren't. And I also wanted some variety and to try out something different. Having a sort of sideways facing one on top of also having a normal facing one seems nice in practice. In practice. There might be a simpler way that I'm just not aware of. Live2d fill whole body with mask. No, that's not it. Yeah, normal models are front facing. Baby jaw. Also, thanks for the bits. That's a funky looking emote, honestly. Maybe I need to process this a little bit more. So I go back here, right? Maybe I was just too vague with the lines here. Maybe that's the problem. That might be part of the issue. Yeah. It's supposed to mimic that. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Let me tune up something. Clip Studio Paint. File, open, personal projects, Live2d projects, end of service, and nope, not end of service, classic. Here we are. Hello. Select this thing. Front color. Yep. Let me be a bit more careful with this, huh? Let me be more careful with this. Eraser. This whole thing is a bit of a mess anyway, frankly. And part of that is because the lines are not hard at the end, right? There are some consequences to that. You get a little bit of a weird white outline. But that's okay. Let me see if this cleans things up. Maybe I was just being extra lazy. That's also a possibility. I did some of this during the break. During Christmas time. Let me also clean this up a little bit. I feel like I don't have to be too careful about other parts because they're always going to be within a certain range of other elements. But save this. Save as Photoshop document. Export as Photoshop document. Go back to Live2d. Go Live2d projects. And the new thing that I just saved, load it into here. Replace this one. Okay. Is that better? It like kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Why is the oh? Do I have to? I guess I have to. Okay. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Maybe I don't have to fix all the other ones if I just actually add a warp deformer to the underlying colors, but I kind of don't want to do that. Kind of don't want to do that, but I suppose I must. I suppose that I will. So we'll just add standard, well, very little deformation honestly on that one. Very little deformation. Very little deformation. Can't I just actually do all of these? Auto little deformation. Be lazy. Be a lazy ass. Yeah, fantastic. Although, actually, this might have been a mistake. I may have already set up a few of these. I think that I did. Yes, I did. So, let me not redo some work and destroy some work that I already done. Yeah. Yeah. So, side hair to hood front. Auto deformation little. Skip this one. Back hair. Auto deformation little. Skip the eye whites because I already did those. Jawline, neck, back hair, hood, shoulder. Yep, all these are fine. Okay. Auto deformation little. Cool. Alright, let's see if this actually works. There's some unused source images. Delete them. Yes, delete them. Delete them. Okay. Right, arm movements. Well, side hair, right? Side hair is also important. Side hair. Where is this other side hair? Hold up. Hold up. That's the back hair. That's what I decided was back hair. I may come to regret this decision. Why did I decide this? It's fine. You live and you learn. Warp deformer of back hair. Oh, hold up. Back hair R, back hair. There should be back hair L. Yes. There we go. I just hope that, I'm really nervous actually about how it's going with me playing music. But we'll live. Warp deformer of back hair. Destination part. I don't know, lines, whatever it is. Who cares? Okay. And then this should be back. So when you go left, go a little left. Right, just go a little bit left. Not much, just a little. And then just go a little bit in the other way, a little bit in the other direction. Nothing too dramatic. Now, side hair. Side hair. Where are you in this list? Side hair, okay. These two together, and then these two together. Add a deformer. Warp deformer of side hair. And we'll add here. Sound a little bit like this. Huh. I've made an error, it seems. Yeah, I need to add actually some more into the background. So back to Photoshop. Side hair. I thought I actually should have less, but the truth is I need to have more. Unexpectedly. I opened the PSD. Oh. So annoying. I hate accidentally opening the PST. Makes me so sad. Fills me with sadness. Okay, save as Photoshop document. Save. Failed to write. Yeah, okay, it's open. Okay, I understand. Save as. Save. All right. Drop this in. Replace. Okay. Now? All right. Better. So wiggles a bit to this side, wiggles a little bit to this side, wiggles a little bit to this side, wiggles a little bit to this side. Oop. And then we wiggle it back. Just wiggle it back. That works for me. Okay. Oop. Of course, I forgot to go back to Live2d. Of course, naturally. All right, let's get the hair. Not the hair, the arms. Let's do the arms. Let's do the arms. Arms. That would be this arm and this color. These two together. Get a rotator. And we'll call it Arm L Rotator. Rotator, spelled with the E. Rotator. Movie there. Movie there. Nice. Oh, my bad. My bad. This thing. Wherefore art thou thing? Also, there's nothing in here, right? Literally nothing. Alright, goodbye. Nothing in here either. Goodbye. You should also be in this rotator. Can I move you? Is that allowed or is it not allowed because it's locked? Maybe it is allowed. Brilliant. Alright, look at you wiggling and shit. Fantastic. I have to create an arm. Did I even do the arms here? Did I ever fix the arms on this one? Or did I just decide I didn't want to? That's possible. Arm. Oh no, I just have one called arm. Honestly, fair and valid. I'm lazy. I'm a big believer in being lazy, so let's just be lazy. Create a new parameter. Call it arm. Hold up. Arm goes out to 30. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember doing this, but it might be because I just based this whole thing off of a previous thing. So arm. I'm sorry, I'm being an idiot. I need to actually check these values. It's called param arm. Param arm. Arm. This goes to 30. All right. Cool. And I will set your angle. 10 degrees seems fair. 10 degrees seems fair. We like 10 degrees here. That's good. What the heck is that? What is that? Alright, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that one too. Error spotted. Where is it? Cloak, body, Here it is. Let's do a little erasing. Just a little bit. Okay. Save. Save as. PSD. This is just all it is. We just do this over and over and over again. Yeah, I can live with that. No, I can't. I actually can't. It's not good. Sorry. It's like actually legitimately not good. My apologies, friends. It's not looking good. It just needs to be more smooth. That way we can accept it visually. All right. I did it in the PSD again. You know what? Maybe I'll just do something bad. What if I just save it back over the clip file? It's fine. I just need them to be in sync. Okay, I can live with that. I'm okay with that. Here, Live2d. Yeah, I can live with this. I can live with this. Okay. Then let's get an arm R rotator. Yeah, let's get an arm R rotator. That means I will need the cloak arm and the cloak arm R color. Add a new rotator, and we'll call it arm R rotator. Oh, I should be cool. I should call it rotation. Rotation. And I'll rename this arm L rotation. Okay. All right. Move you here. Move you here. And then we should go to 152. There we go. Let's see. Wiggle those arms. Yeah. Wiggle them arms. Nice. I need to get up and stretch again. Let's do that. All right, I'm gonna AFK stretch for a little bit. Vulture, move us to AFK. Vulture, move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK.
Thank you. Hello. Hello. Oh, hold up. Hello. This actually I have an idea. An additional idea. This one's pretty dangerous. I maybe should be careful about this one, but I'm thinking let me go back here. I'm thinking, what if I set this to actually turn my microphone on? That feels dangerous. I wonder if I can. Is that even possible? Let me see. Streamer bot mute microphone. Hmm. Set source mute state. Need to add mic source in a scene to make this work. Let's see. Sources set source mute state. Source. No, that ain't it. I guess not. And I guess it's probably for the best that I don't do this actually, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Somehow I should probably avoid that one thing. I feel like I should avoid that one thing. It's a little dangerous, I think. It's a little too easy to accidentally mess up and leave my mic unmuted when I don't want it to be unmuted. But let's carry on. Yes, let's keep on rolling on. We have the arms moving. So next on the list is body tilt. Body tilt, body tilt, body tilt. Body tilt. Let me see what I was doing for the other one. Yes, yes, yes. Left, right, up, down had everything. What is this creepy music that's playing? Ah, Rain World, of course. We should play Rain World at some point. I would like to play Rain World at some point. I own it, and it's in the plan. It's in the plan. So this was this contained everything, did it? Okay. So select nothing. Select nothing. Create a deformer. Call it what did I call it? Up, down, deform, left, right, deform? Okay. Up, down, deform. And create another one called... No. Left, right, deform. Create. And up, down goes in left, right. Boop. And then all of this goes in here. Let me... All of this, I said, goes in here. There we go. Let me set this a little bit bigger though. Is it too close to the top? It might be. I may come to regret this. That's okay. If I come to regret it, that's alright. Life is full of regrets. Okay. Now we add a vertical movement, and the vertical movement is on body rotation Y. So, is it actually body rotation Y? Yeah, it's body Y. Okay. So the only thing I'm really thinking about is, hey, should I be careful because like X is Y, Y is Z, some stuff like that, right? I think I set some stuff like that. Like angle Y controls the up and down. So maybe I should set body rotation Y the same way, but it looks like body Y is fine. Body Z is left and right. Yeah. So take the up and down, set this, and then just a little. What the Something is really weird about this. That does not seem like how I'd expect that to work, but apparently that is how that works. Okay. I guess I'm just a goof. That's fine. Also, paper should probably not be any of these. You can stay out. Yep. You probably need to stay in your own section. Okay. Just kind of move the whole thing to the left a little bit. Yep. And then this is up down, right? So actually I should shrink you down. Yeah, in that regard I actually did this wrong. Sorry. I'm autopiloting. Should shrink down. That's what Y movements are, is down like this a little bit. We can still move like forward a little bit, but the main component is moving down. There we go. I don't think I left enough space to move upwards. Hello, Snuggie! Kaisen has some of the cutest emotes. I think they're super funny. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan, actually. If you guys haven't followed Kaisen. Oh, yeah, it is. If you guys haven't followed Kaisen, think about it. She's very funny, and she does like art and like retro games and stuff like that. So, Kingdom Hearts, just good stuff. If you like art, if you like old games, the vibe is good. The vibes are good. But hello, Snuggie. How are you doing? How you doing? How are things? How are things with you? You're okay? How's your Monday? All right, we got kind of an up and down here. It's kind of goofy looking, honestly, but it's fine. We'll live. We'll live and we'll learn. All right, body rotation Z. For this one, we actually do want it to be sort of to the side a little bit. And kind of like shrunken in a little. No, that's the wrong button. What is this? Why is it like this? Some things are better left as a mystery, I suppose, for everyone. Why does it do that? Okay. That head sure ain't shrinking. I wonder what the deal with that is. I don't know. I guess we'll just never know. Perhaps it's better not to know. So we're just gonna we gotta shrink you a little bit. Move you to the left a little bit, and just I wish I could shrink the head, honestly. I wish I could. This is difficult. This is not in my predictions, in my scheme. Okay. I just wanted the head to get bigger. Really is a kind of a lot of it is I want the whole head to kind of get bigger, and I don't think I can do that. Tough, honestly. That's what she said. I bet she did. Sure, you have plenty of experience with that poop fart. I feel like you laid that one up for me, so I kind of had to take it, you know? Like, I feel like I got the easiest slam dunk in existence, so... Yeah, this is not my best rigging. Getting this angle is a little weird. I can't really make the head bigger, and I don't know that I want to, but I don't know how else to indicate that your light's like it's leaning towards you a little bit. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't model the mouth at all, which takes most of the time, so I'm clearly not trying for perfection here. I mostly just want this to be done so that I can use it for memes, you know? Speaking of memes, let me get my memes in right now. Color. Oh wait, you know what? I can just select all the colors right here. Can I? Color, 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 color. Is that it? Is that it? Have I done it? Oh, these are also colors. Yeah, alright. Warp deformer. Background visible deformer. Hello. Create an object with the same parent deformer selected. What? What does that mean? What? 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 You know what? You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll use my special technique. Background visible deformer. Yeah, it's just that easy. Set parent manually. I'll use this move. Very good. This is a mistake, actually. I'll go down here. Okay. Can I? All right. Colors, all these colors. Color, 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 color. And the color mask. Wait. Not the color mask. Not the color mask. Drag all of these Right into, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. Into you. Okay. And then I'll add this new parameter, and I'll call it background visible. And let's call a background visible param. Goes from 0 to 1. The default is 1. Cool. Set this. Go here. Set the opacity to 0. Let's go. All right, it's all coming together. It's coming together. Fantastic. 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 All right, how much more of this am I willing to do today? Like, it's maybe I'm just not prepared to do more than this. Maybe I'm not. Live2d is just, I don't know why, it's just like really exhausting for the brain. And I'm doing something very weird, so maybe that's also part of why. But maybe it's because I don't feel any tension as well, right? I already have 2 pretty decent models. So maybe I'll just do the rest later, honestly. I think I made enough progress today. It's fine. It's my day off from work. I don't have to work to, wait, oh, hold up. Close you. Save you. Okay. I don't have to work super hard today. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. You know what? Well, first of all, Vulture production off. Ma'am, please? Please? Oh, oops. Vulture toggle production. Wow. I said Vulture toggle production?
Toggling production.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Here's some other fun stuff. You know what? I just feel like it. Scan me. All right, we're done being scanned. Oh, I didn't even change the name of this thing. From Vulture says your name. Vulture reads your message. Scanning for glitch. No. Oh, no. No. It's not glitch found. Nobody found. Nobody is there. You can scan all you like, and you'll find only nobody. Nobody will ever be found. Unfortunate, as it were. Well, I have a choice here. We can play BlobCat. We can play Pathologic. We can play Pathologic 2. We can play. I could install Satisfactory. We could go do Divinity Original Sin 1. We could do something else. I'm thinking BlobCat. Let's just do BlobCat. We'll move on to BlobCat. BlobCat sounds good. Do I already own a copy of Satisfactory? I think so. Oh, I don't. How much does it cost? I thought that I did for some reason. Oh, $40. Maybe not Satisfactory then. Maybe Palworld instead. I could do Palworld instead, because I do own Palworld. I feel like you don't have to sponsor it. Don't worry. By the way, I have more than enough money. I feel like the feelings I have about Satisfactory are the same I have about Factorio. I feel like it's the kind of game that you could lose your life to, kind of like Minecraft. And so I don't especially have a great drive to go play it immediately because I don't want to lose my life to it. Really is the answer. So it's not that I'm unwilling to play it, it's that I feel like I should be cautious because I have a personality that's a little like, I'll just get into a game and I'll only play that game. Part of why I'm streaming. Let's do BlobCat. I would be thinking about it all next week, waiting for the next time you can stream it. Exactly. There have definitely been games like that where I've been like, why is it not Thursday already? Why can't I just play the game I want to play already? Please. But let's play BlobCat. We play BlobCat. Let me update all the stuff. Maker's Monday is kind of over, so we're switching to BlobCat. And oh my god, it's so loud. That was quite loud. Okay. It's pretty great though already. Like, all right, here's BlobCat. Is it gonna show up? There it is. Let me turn the music up a little bit actually. There we go. Yeah, we can do reflections. So we are doing BlobCat. BlobCat. And let me update this as well. Stream updates, then, oh, angle brackets aren't allowed, that's right. Hold on. I have to get the ASCII key, the specific key, so I can use the right angle for YouTube. Hello, just borrowing you. Okay, we got BlobCat. Let me also edit the category. I wonder if category entertainment would go to gaming instead. BlobCat. It exists. Fantastic. Let's put some BlobCat. Bum 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 bum. What a great track already. So, if you're wondering, why am I playing BlobCat? Where did BlobCat come from? Don't worry, I'll tell you. It's all from games from yesteryear, and the game from yesteryear is hit Dreamcast classic Choo Choo Rocket. I spent many hours on Choo Choo Rocket. A lot of hours on Choo Choo Rocket. And so I went looking for, like, is there a game that is like this? And the answer is not really. Although apparently Choo Choo Rocket Universe came out in 2019 and then was discontinued in the Apple Arcade. So apparently there was a 3-year exclusive contract with Apple, and that ended. because it was all in the Apple ecosystem. So, nevertheless, we have Choo Choo Rocket, but not. We have a Choo Choo Rocket, but not. So maybe I should. I don't think it'll fit in the title. So let's play some BlobCat. It's kind of not fitting on my screen though. So I think I'm actually going to play it full screen. I normally don't, but we do full screen. Now I can kind of see everything. Single player. What's this button do? Achievements. Cool. How's the sound? I think the sound is probably okay, but let me know if it isn't. I will say also in my server, it's probably important. Swapping to Choo Choo Rocket, BlobCat. Just ping everyone. It's a pretty big thematic switch, yes. All right, single player. So I really just wanted to play Choo Choo Rocket again. Do I want to know how to play? Yes, I would love to know how to play. Thank you. Advice Mice. Hi, I'm one of the Advice Mice, and I will help to get you started. In BlobCat, it's your duty to guide the Dice Mice to the Mice Hole. The game is split into 2 phases. In the first, you have to plan a path. You do this by choosing a tile with your cursor and place an arrow with WASD for different directions. Try it out. Place 3 arrows in any direction. Very good. You can delete the arrows by pressing a new arrow in the same direction or pressing reset. In the second phase, every character starts moving. Now you can't place arrows anymore. If a character runs over an arrow, it'll change directions. Dice Mice are slightly faster than BlobCats. Use that to your advantage. If a Dice Mice or a BlobCat runs into a wall, it'll try to turn right. If it can't, it'll turn left or turn around. To change the current phase, press go. That's all for now. Have fun. Yeah, this is Choo Choo Rocket. It's Choo Choo Rocket. It's what it is. That's a lot of stages. Oh, I'm already excited. Let's do it. What is this? What is this button? Okay, main menu. Cool. That's the main menu. What is this button? I get stickers. Already fantastic. What's this? Options? Okay, cool. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Let's go. Is there, by any chance, like, can I hit enter, just go? E? Space? Space! Nice. A new sticker. I love new stickers, look at this. Dice Mice, fast, brisk, squared. Look at this punk. Thinking he has rights. No rights for you. Does this even work? Don't give up. You can do it. Apparently, you lose if the thing enters. So, I feel like I'm just fine, right? Yeah. Wait, why? Why don't I only get 2 stars? What is the star rating here? What's the decision on whether or not you get 3 stars or not? Is it time-based? Okay, it's not time-based. I think it's maybe number of arrows. So Okay, just be faster. Just be faster. Wait, that's an adorable sticker. Look at this. Perfect. Scared cat? What did she see? Wait, I only got... Okay. You win if you get... You have to do it in one sticker, huh? One key. Okay. I already respect that it's gonna be a little difficult. Can I just do this? Yep. Does it take me to the next? Yeah, it does. Okay. BlobCat, rolling, soft, and round. So many cats. Hold up. I have to do this in how many? Oh, it doesn't even tell you. Okay, if I just go, what happens? I get caught. Okay. These stickers are pretty great, actually. Close one. Okay. Goes here, 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 here. Okay, you're also another problem. So... I probably need to do this in 2 arrows? Yeah. Right, you get eaten. My original solution was this, right? How can I remove 1 arrow from this? Hold up. That was almost really good? I still don't make it in 2 arrows though, right? Even if I do this. The problem is, how do I outrun you? In 2 arrows. In 2 arrows. It was already harder than Choo Choo Rocket. It's much harder than Choo Choo Rocket. Just for testing's sake, right? You go this way. What am I missing? This thing rolls in this direction. These two cats meet here. Like I'm dead there 100%, right? I can box these cats in no problem, but I don't really know how to do this in 2. What am I missing? This is a bit stupid, but I'm just curious. I see. Like, this is death as well. How do I do this in 2 moves? Again, this isn't gonna work, right? I get caught at the very last moment. I'm surprised I get caught at the very last moment. Feels like that would be the solution. Okay, I don't know the answer, so we'll come back to that one after we get smarter. Does it tell me how many? No, it does not. I assume it's 2 again. Okay, that one's easy. The stickers are so great. It's so worth it to restarting this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Sleepy cat, sleeping all day long. Face pet cat. I don't know about number 5. We'll have to think about it. Don't let the cat out. Scorpion cat. Maybe there will be one. Oh, we got 2 of these. It's faster, right? Yeah. So do this. Huh. Let me just watch this other one. You go up here. Okay. This instead? Let's try this. Easy. Well, not easy, but you know. It's fine. We got a detective cat and a whole new world. Face Planticle Scorpion. Mice Army. Hold up. Do I have to do this in one? I mean, I did, but this is a little spooky. This is death, right? Surprisingly not death. You get caught, right? Either way, by this cat, if you just do this. Does this work? You get outrun by, I see, by this one. Well, we can win in 3, but I think we probably need to do it in 2. Yeah. So this and then this. That should be fast enough. There we go. Very close shave, but let's see. Where is this left cat going? Walks like this. The problem is, if I follow this cat's path, can I outrun you? Can't put anything here. And I can't outrun this thing, right? Just barely. Can't cut any corners here. This is not my ideal solution. I'm gonna go 1 star. Yeah. You have to do it in 2. How are you doing this in 2? This achieves nothing, right? This achieves nothing. You have to get out of here, and there's no other way to get out of here other than to place something in one of these 2 spots. Let's say I do that. How am I gonna outrun all these cats? Ugh, I don't know how to do this one. That one I'll have to think harder about. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Is there a hint in the total cat chaos? It sure is. What the heck is happening here? So the cats will just do this little loop. Do I get anywhere faster than the cats? So if I do this, This does not help me in any way. If I do this? No. How do I get here faster than the cats get there? Or do I just send the cats back? No, I die. I can lock the cats in. This is not my ideal solution, but I'm gonna get 1 star for this. What? What? Also, wonderful sticker, but what? 2 and 4. Okay, I guess I did it in 4. Okay, all right. Let's go check out our new sticker. SnobCat loves money and make sure you know it. GrumCat, OC cat do not steal. Fallen cat. Fluff cat, so freaking fluffy. The missing stickers mock me and my inability to solve these perfectly, but it's fine. Why are the lights dark? We suddenly entered the horror realm? Like, what's going on here? I have 3. Is this death? Let's find out. No, I'm just built different. What do you mean you have to do it in 2? You have to do it in 2. Okay. It's fine. Try me. I'll trial and error however much I have to. Yeah, okay. I didn't like that one. I felt like I was just guessing until I found the right configuration, but that's okay. Zigzag. So, wow, toast. I have 3 things. I get caught by this cat. So if I just... Hold up, right. Hold on. I can't do basic directions. If it goes right when going upward, it goes this way. Okay, it goes to the left here. So it would. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna make it there though. Oh, I see, like this. Right, you end up here. Okay. Nice. Mice train going right. This is death. So what if I just turn you guys around? It's death again. Okay, you have to do it in 2. How do you do this in 2? Send you guys back, send you guys to the right, and just pray? Just be fast? Yeah, just be fast. Okay, just win. I love this one. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, hello. Angry cat, really angry about everything. Annoyed cat, can't stand your gibberish anymore. Me neither, honestly. I get that. Hippie cat. That's beautiful, man. It sure is. Love and peace, everyone. Love and peace. Love and peace. These two mock me. They do. Taking a shortcut. Let's test. How do I... Am I fast enough to... Oh, wait, that worked. Is this gonna be it? Actually so close. This thing just rolls around in circles, huh? So how do I outmaneuver this one? I feel like this is going to be 2 stars. Okay, I got all 3. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess the extra 2 stickers are just for that every direction once. Okay. So, good hint. This is a lot. What if I just send you guys back down? What happens? I put you in jail. And send you guys like this. Do this. I got munched by who? Oh, you bounce like this. Okay. I can do this. And then I just outrun. Oh, I get munched on the bottom. Hold on. Oh, they catch up. They catch up. Hello, Cammy. How are you doing? We're playing Hit 1999 Classic Choo Choo Rocket. I mean, 2017 game, BlobCat. I feel like I can say that without disrespect because it really does look like a homage to that game. Is that how you pronounce homage? Or is it homage? Let's find out. I can also never spell pronunciation.
Homage.
It's homage. Okay. All right, homage. Yeah, it's an homage to... Looks like an homage to Choo Choo Rocket. And I love Choo Choo Rocket, so... What if I send all of you to cat jail? Wait, every direction once, though. Alright, this is my new attempt at cat jail. I got caught again. By who? Oh, by this thing. Oh, you. Okay. You're a problem. You're a problem. Not on the same track as everyone else. How do I defeat you? Or... Wait, how'd you guys end up over there? Oh. Right, these things are still gonna roll down and catch me. What was the name of a bird game last time? Voron. Like this. Voron. Voron. The problem is, well, I'm not using every direction also, first of all. I would want to use up and then, no. This one's tough. This one's tough. I guess I'll get my 2 stars for now. I can't believe the game just lied to me, by the way. Oh, oh, use every direction once. Oh, liar! Look at this. Scam? What is this scam? Am I using down anywhere? I'm sure I'm not. Scamming me with a title. Incredible. Use the cubes. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of mice. Okay, let me just watch them go for a little bit. This is death, right? Yep, that's death. This thing will catch me first. Unless I do this. Not quite fast enough. This is definite death? Yes, of course it is. So I can outrun these just barely, but I get caught by this one. Right? What happens if I do this? Then this. You're a problem though, right? You'll do this loop. I can't send you on the path ahead of me. So and I can't put her right here. I got caught by a cat again. Now it's telling me to use the cubes, but tough one. Tough one. We're doing some thinking. Okay, so I'm gonna open it up to a little backseating. Let me just do the backseating phrase. The old backseating phrase. Let me find it. I don't normally do this. Where are you, backseating phrase? This is the Odyssey checking in, requesting backseat support with the contingency that you not look up the answer yourself, right? If you want to help me figure it out, right? Then you need to make sure the mice don't get eaten by the cats. Thanks, Poofart. Great advice. Yeah. If you want to help me figure it out together, that's great, right? If you already know the answer, don't tell me. I'm looking for ideas, not for solutions, if that makes sense. There's no point in playing a puzzle book with the answer solution in front of you. But there is great joy in working together to find an answer. Done. Not quite done. Done. Okay. Scheme a little bit. I have to remember heading down, you go right. Gotta go fast. I'm not a hedgehog. Wait, I got caught? Oh, by you. How do I get you over here? Like this? Okay, that's it. Alright, that's restarts too. Aww, it's sick. New world unlocked. Catastrophe? This is so scary, by the way. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I have 3 stickers I can use. Let me just send these guys on a goose chase for a little bit. You're also a problem? Of course you are. How do I deal with this cat leaving? Oh man, this one's a bit tough. So here's my thinking, right? Here's my thinking out loud. This guy's gonna go like this and run into you, right? That's problem number 1. So I don't know if I can even go down, but the problem is also if you go down, you have to outrun this guy who's going directly on the path to get to where you want to go. Alright, so let's say I do this. Okay, I'll be a little faster so I don't get eaten. This guy gets there first. Right? That's the problem. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to sneak past this cat. This thing takes the exact route that I do, is the other problem. So what do? I go like this? No, that's not possible either. This thing will definitely take this route. So both of these are locked out, these little internal sections. That is almost right. I guess I can send you back. So let me see if I'm fast enough to outrun this other cat. I'm not, of course. Am I fast enough to outrun you? No. That's a problem. Both of these need to be handled. Let me just check this again. I sneak past this other cat by doing that. Fine, let's just get the points for now. Yeah, as expected, you need to do it in 3. I'm not sure where to save time. Does this somehow save time? No, it just leaves you to perish in a loop. This is stupid. How do I delay? Let's say I do nothing. Well, let me just see you. These guys both go right. So I have to outspeed them or they'll catch me on my path. So I have to send both of these guys to the Shadow Realm. I have to somehow now beat this cat. And remove one of these stickers. I know it's not impossible. It can't be impossible. But I feel like I need a sticker for every cat, and I don't think I have a sticker for every cat. Does this help me in any way? It doesn't, right? It just... It's the exact same distance, so this does nothing. Oh man. Tough one. Tough one. Tough one. So let you go straight up. Good. I think the thing is for me, you get caught by both of these cats based on this timing. So you have to handle both of these. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing the same thing 19 times and expecting the answer to be different, but I'm hoping by just watching it I'll get an answer. This achieves nothing for me, right? Move top arrow over one to the right. This one? Here? If you do this, you get stuck in a loop. You spin infinitely. Yeah. This only works because you're approaching this going upwards, you then immediately go right. And it lets you sneak past this other cat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whenever the mouse hits a wall, it'll try to go right. If it can't go right, it'll go left. And if it can't do either of those, it'll go backwards. And arrows always determine its actual movement. Arrows override everything. It never actually hits the wall. Alright, I guess I'll let this one slide. We'll look at our stickers and feel happy. Hunting cat. Knows how to catch the dice mice. Love cat loves everyone. Nerd cat. Expert in anime and C#. That's a lot of calling out of people. Cold cat. Is often sick and enjoys staying in bed. The split. Alright, let's see what happens. Done. What do you mean it's 2? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Wait, why was I even bothering? Yeah, they don't ever leave the, I don't need it. I don't need the other thing. Done. An artiste cat. Are we in the Wild West now? Oh, wow. This is gonna get real bad for me in a second here. But I like that the mice have hats. That's pretty great. It says mate the corner. Oh, I see. You're not even supposed to use any stickers here. Alright. Minecart madness. It sure is. What sort of nonsense am I seeing? I feel like this horror is beyond my comprehension. Look, even if I do this, right? It doesn't work. Sorry, like this? Oops. What's this thing called? Minecart madness? It sure is, I said already. Okay. So let's engage in some madness. I'll send you off to Narnia. Oh lordy. Okay. Alright. I might be getting defeated a little bit. Let me see what this does again. Okay, I'll send you off on a journey. I'm actually so confused. My brain is attempting to brain right now. Not successfully, I would say. Not successfully. Why did I put this here? Like what does this do for me? Incredible. Okay, you bounce back. Why do I need you to bounce back? Why is that a thing that I want you to do? Hmm. 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 I don't know what my scheme is here, right? Let's say I do this. What does having this here actually do for me? I feel like it actually doesn't do anything. I'm just trolling myself. Wouldn't be the first time, of course. Okay, let's say I do this instead. Let's say I do this. Okay, I do this. I go here. Death yet again. Okay, I'm gonna get no, 2 stars on this for the solution, right? Yeah. So the goal is to hit this wall without using any stickers. That's the goal. Because there's no way to hit this wall. Or... what if you hit this wall? Okay, hold up. Right, you could hit the corner. Okay, we did it. We get a grandpa cat. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. The duel. What the hell? No duels for you. What is this dueling nonsense? No duels. Scouting cats. I see. We're going into that hole. Of course. Death yet again. Okay, I do this. Where's this other one coming from? Oh, right here. How many do I have? I have 2 stickers. So I move this here. I do this and I pray. Not quite it. I do this and I pray? Oh, oh, you can't place it on the tracks. They are going. I loved Choo Choo Rocket as a kid. So what if I do this? How do I... If I do this... Oh no, you go up. What happens to these other cats, by the way? They do go in there, so that's a death actually. If I set this here, right? They'll actually get in the thing before I will. Unless I stop them, and then I do this. No, this is not gonna help me. Right? I just end up back over here. And this cat will get in first. The moving minecarts are very interesting. Very, very interesting. What happens with these cats? They'll go in the little, okay. They'll bounce back and do this, right? This was my original plan, and it obviously didn't work. I would ideally hit this. Right? And in an ideal world, I go down and I hit this, but these guys outrun me. So how do I... Like, what if I do this? Okay, just for testing purposes. I still don't outrun these guys. It is a lot of distance to cover. I turn around. No, I don't even turn around, I go right. Sorry, I go left here. Does going left get me anything? Should I just do this? Oh. There's... Or the presence of this cat is what causes it to... Okay. It doesn't use any of the minecarts. Obviously there's a solution that uses the minecarts for good. For good. For the forces of good. This is death, right? Wah. It's one or the other. Okay. We'll move on. Check out our cool stickers. Art Cat. Paints with a soothing voice. Cowboy mice. riding into the sunset every day. Hipster cat was cool before it was cool to be cool. Old cat tells you stories about the good old times. And magic cat, you're a wizard, kitty. Let me see what the mechanic of space is. Mice in space. Wait, we got teleporters? Is that what that is? Oh, we got switches. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what the difference between red and green is besides just the color. Filter them out. Alright. I'm really just curious as to what all the levels are at this point. With space mice, a huge step for mice-manity, and ice mice, the coolest mice around. Oh, I haven't unlocked forest yet. Or snow, or Halloween. Halloween. Alright. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I like that. I did. We'll definitely come back to this. But I'm feeling the exhaustion a little bit on this. So I have a plan. My plan is to make some dinner, put it in the oven, and have some food while we chat, and then do something else afterwards. Might be Pathologic 2, might be Satisfactory. I think I'll save Divinity Originals then for some other day. Let's try out some stuff. Might be Pal World. But I think I've had I think this has been enough BlobCat. This has been enough BlobCat. It was fun though. It was fun. I like this game, but it makes my head hurt. I'm really not that like crazy smart, you know? But it's good. It's fun. It's good fun. All right. Let's do some food. Baba Is You, but I feel the same way. I actually played some Baba Is You with a friend, and I have the feeling like I bet it gets way more difficult. But the first like 30 levels were very doable, I want to say. I felt like the first 30 levels were like super doable. But I feel like some of these are a lot more fun with friends. I feel like Baba Is You is a lot more fun with friends. Maybe it's just me. I kind of like puzzle games with friends. I like collaboratively working through puzzles. So, yeah. For the homies that are out there, if you like collaboratively doing puzzles with me, come talk to me. I love puzzles. Puzzles are cool. I love working through ideas together and coming up with new plans. For now, though, I'm gonna make some dinner. I'm gonna throw some pizza in the oven, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes after throwing that pizza in the oven. Bye-bye. Oh, let me also close BlobCat so you don't have this background music. And I'll be back before you know it. Don't go anywhere. This is normally where someone would play ads, right? Maybe I should play some ads. Maybe I should be cool and play some ads. Is that oh, I don't even have a thing for ads. Monetize. Run an ad break. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna run a 3-minute ad break. Why shouldn't I? I'm going AFK. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Take care. Don't hit me for the ads. And see you soon. Vulture, move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK.
Thank you as always. Hello. I'm back. The pizza's in the oven. So, that will be done in about 20 minutes? About 20 or so minutes. And, now we have to decide what we're doing. Which I did not figure out because I was talking to people instead of thinking about what I was going to do next. The options are many. Ooh, it's kind of cold too. So, I think I'll save Divinity Original Sin for some other day. Let's make a poll. Can we do / poll? Is that possible? Yes. What next? Satisfactory. Pathologic 2. Or what's the other game? Palworld. Okay. And the duration will be 3 minutes. Start poll. Okay. Send it. Vote. Vote for what you want me to do next. And we'll think about what to do in the meantime. We'll think about it. We'll definitely play Divinity Original Sin at some point. No question about that. Just considering what we should do now. My lean is probably Pathologic, honestly. But I'm not particularly fussed any one way or another. So I don't mind whichever direction we go, right? Whatever you guys want to see, I'm all for it. I don't really have like a horror niche, right? I don't have especially like any particular niche in that regard. Well, I probably should get one, frankly. if we're being honest, for channel growth, I should probably actually get a niche. But I don't really have a niche, so we can kind of get away with whatever we want. And yeah. So if you don't know, Pathologic is like a story game about saving people. It's a horror-themed role-playing game. It's an open-world RPG about trading and surviving and making decisions and struggling as a town goes to hell, right? That's Pathologic. Satisfactory is, I can probably do a much better description of it than this, but Satisfactory is Factorio, but 3D. It's base building mechanics, mechanisms. Palworld is Pokemon with guns. 3D Pokemon with guns. And if you can, yeah. I mean, I feel like most people probably know what Palworld is, so I'm not particularly fussed one way or another. But feel free to give your opinion on it. Feel free. The vote is ending in like 30 seconds, so please do vote. I do appreciate people voting. People chiming in on this. So if you don't have any ideas, no worries. But if you do, let me know. Seems like the vote is Pathologic though, so we'll do Pathologic. We'll do Pathologic. So let me change this. We were doing Makers Monday. Seen all of these, but least of all Pathologic. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like Satisfactory is definitely something people play, as well as Palworld. Both things I do want to play. I want to get back to playing Palworld. Palworld was kind of fun. But, alright, so Makers Monday has ended. Now we're going to do some Pathologic. Pathologic 2. So let's change this to Pathologic 2. And I'll let my buddy know. because he was very interested in that. And I will update YouTube also. We are now playing not BlobCat, but Pathologic 2. Alright. It's not Choo Choo Rocket, but not just say games. And Pathologic 2. I wish that YouTube did better like chapter segments for live streams. This is one feature I like about Twitch a lot, is that it has automatic chaptering for when you change titles, change stream categories. So there's no need to worry, like people can just see, oh yeah, you switched from so-and-so thing to so-and-so thing. Very useful in the VOD. I find it very useful because you can jump to the part you care about. Sometimes people will play like gotcha games in the middle and I'll be like, not super interested in this. But anyway, Pathologic 2, that's what we're gonna do. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's launch Pathologic 2. I hope you guys like Pathologic 2. I hope you guys enjoy it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it's any good. I'll also do, I guess I should do a little selling out. I'll sell out a little bit with my friends. Playing Pathologic 2 on stream. Copy link. Yeah, I'll do the trick. Oh, you know what? I didn't even post on Twitter that I'm playing a game. I should probably actually manage my socials correctly. That sounds important, right? That sounds like something that's important. There we go. I see it's much brighter on the opposite screen, but are we full screening? I see. It's also it's locked me in. I can't. I actually can't leave the screen. Okay, so we're stuck here until I lower the game volume. So you're intended to die. It's part of the horror that you can't all tap out. Yeah. Okay. Settings. Display. Okay, borderless windowed my rear. You're lying to me is what you're doing. It's not borderless windowed. It clearly doesn't work. It actually... Okay. I set it to windowed mode and I still can't free myself. I bet it's because I have my controller plugged in. That's my guess. So the controller's plugged in. So I will unplug my controller, regretfully, because every time that I do this and I plug the controller back in, yeah, that fixed it. Of course it did. Now I can all tap freely. Of course I can. Yeah, when I plug my controller back in, it tries to steal all the audio outputs again. So, Pathologic, yup, yippee. I figured you would enjoy this. So, we had a little vote thing and people liked Pathologic as the vote, so we're gonna do some Pathologic. We'll see how that goes. Let me actually do a bit of selling out first on stream though. So, I forgot to do my socials. Long Monday stream. Yeah. feel like I should have announced the game, but whatever. Okay, it's fine. This game is so loud. Alright. Cool. Cool. Let me decrease the volume so I can hear myself think. Alright. That's much better. And I do need to remember to go get my pizza in about 10 minutes, so I'll remember to do that. I think 35 is probably fine. Typically I like to have the voice volume. Is that actual, is there going to be actual language and voice acting? Because if not, I'm going to set the voice volume like low. I guess we'll find out. Alright, subtitles always on, dialogue subtitles on as well. Key bindings, I don't care. Controls, it's fine. Graphics, it's probably also fine. Difficulty, intended difficulty of course. There, I don't know what render scale is. I hope it's how much I can use my eyeballs. Language. I like this is a slider, by the way. And the only two options are English and Russian. It seems like based on that there actually is English dialogue. And like English words. So that's fine. I don't have backer rewards. So that's all fine by me. New game? Our play begins in the middle of things. It might take time to figure out what's happening, but we'll all start to come together soon. Okay. Alright. Good to know. I set everything to Pathologic, right? Yes. And yes. Okay. Fantastic. Let's see how this works. It's loading. It's loading. You know, for a non-horror VTuber, I sure do play a lot of horror games. Oh. I thought this was like city management. Okay. Hi.
The town is undergoing a vicious transformation. Its guts have been rearranged already, disgorging a plethora of neonates.
Mark Immortal. So, Brock, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Yeah, I'll turn it up for a second for here. Once I can escape this scene. Yeah, I thought it was a city builder first. I like Frostpunk. Come on, the first one was decent. That is not for you to judge. It's not our fault you put us into these inhuman conditions. Oh. Okay. Settings, audio. Turn this up. Turn this up. Okay, I'm gonna turn these down actually. And I'll just turn the game volume up for everyone else. Cause it's loud enough for me. Hopefully this is loud enough. I did turn some things up. How is that? Oh, I have a stamina. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I wasn't anticipating that is an actual. This isn't an action game, is it? Is this an action horror game? Is that what I walked into? It's it's an open world horror RPG. I know I saw the open world, but like I'm not ready. I might need help. I might need bird. I might need a little moral assistance. Hello.
Blood, tissue, and sinew. Peel them away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to Final Council. I didn't even think this would be horror. Yeah, it's horror. It's horror. And I say once again, for someone who's not a horror streamer, I sure do end up playing a lot of horror games. Really, not anticipating this one. Where are the birds? Up where else, if you mean the real ones? I meant the real ones, yeah. I don't understand what's going on, but it'll come together.
What a beautiful word, bitch. I'm talking about my sister.
It turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower. Lower now. Their fingers. Why the happy face? How many? I don't understand what the diamond is, by the way. How many of you revived? You should be ashamed. People believed in you. I want to go talk to that bird. Okay, shift for sprint. You can't mantle. Okay. Terrifying. I'm gonna go talk to that bird. Birdman, hello. How's it going? The executor. Or is it executor? Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. A door opened. Okay, J for map. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made in the cathedral. We're on day 12. Things. Thoughts. People. Town. Oh, here's the town. Okay. We're just in the theater. You're hated here. I love it. Wait, I love you just hated everywhere? Oh, wonderful. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's like real, I mean, it's not like real life. Welcome to the machine. Okay. 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 Oh, you can click for thoughts. I see. So those are just links. Did you get to choose a character? No. No, I did not. I just hit new game and we ended up here. In the bad place. I have stamina, hunger, exhaustion, immunity, and health. Alright, what's this? Chalk. Tourniquet. Tinctures. Boosts immunity. Reveals disease symptoms. Reveals disease symptoms. And these all seem to do the same thing, but I guess for different diseases. Water bottle. Water from the Gorkon River is undrinkable. And morphine. Relieves fear and pain. Pathologic 3 is coming soonish now. Yeah, that's what I heard. The Prelude is apparently coming out soon and is free. If I take this before I sleep, I'll recuperate better. Is that how that works? What if I just drop this? What if I just drop my, let me just drop my chalk. What happens? Okay. So tab for menu. All right. Is there any difference between the left, middle, and right things, or it just is? It just is like that. What was that? Why is that doing? Oh God. Oh well, it was nice talking to you, bird person. Normally I'm a big fan of birds. Normally I love birds. You maybe a little less. Maybe a little less. I think I heard my pizza beeping though. Jade, open your journal. Okay, I sure did open my journal. I think my pizza's ready though. I'm gonna go get my pizza. I will return. Alright, hello again. I'm back. I am back with pizza. With pizza. So, yeah, Pathologic. Let me also actually do one other thing real quick. Okay. Just had to set one thing for something. Journal. Yeah, I opened my journal. I sure did. It tells me that people hate me. And I guess I'm supposed to go to the cathedral. I'm over here. Alright. Can I leave? Through the front door, maybe? Hi. Day 12. The last one, which the horospex ends with a semicolon. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. M to open the map. Okay. Nice map. Nice map. Oh, absolutely. Take your time. Do your hobby project. You're doing great things. Awesome things. Feel free to hang out if you want. I did set up story voices as the tag, so if you're hopping in, you may be encouraged to do a bit of acting. But no worries. You know, this seems like a game with a lot of talking, and so I've set that as the little tag thingy. that triage centers. Alright. It's pretty good already. It's very atmospheric. Oh, you can loot stuff. Oh, okay, what's this? A torn note. Touch to read the barely legible writing. I will. Touch. Schleifer contracted it. Anikov contracted it. Well, everyone contracted it. Captain hasn't contracted it. Put a bullet in his head. What the heck? That's not good. So, control does not tell you what you can loot, which I guess makes sense. I suppose that makes sense, as, why is this one person not covered? If control told you what to loot, it would turn into a looting minigame, and I feel like you're probably on the clock, right? Are you on the clock? You seem to be on the clock. And somewhat like, the game in which the main character is named Lady Love Dies or something. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Might be a different game. There's a certain amount of just time pressure that exists for doing anything and everything. It may not be that game actually, it might be a different game. Oh, it's not that game. It's Disco Elysium. Yeah, I was thinking of Disco Elysium actually. Because that was one of the things I had about Disco Elysium was it was constant. No, it's Disco Elysium I was thinking of. It's one of the games that we played together. Or that we played during our book club. I remembered it was one of the games that we had played during our book club, and is that the sound of dogs? Also, I'm going the wrong way. Let's just. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was not a fan of the time pressure in Disco Elysium, but it is what it is. Are you gonna shoot me? Hey gents, how's it going? Just a bit of violence. Disco Elysium does have a time mechanic, but only advances when you're talking to track or something. Walking is time free. Yeah, I think we had a quick discussion about this. Is the case here too? I don't think so. I haven't interacted with anything since the last checked, and now it's 05 instead of 04. Here, let me eat some more pizza. What's that wailing? I don't know. It's a mystery. Is this the only bridge over? It seems that way.
What's wrong with my eyes?
I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? What? You're alive? Heed my advice. You think she loves you. Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in the cannons. Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. You know nothing. She's my ally. Whoa. Is she missing? Or did she just fall over and die? She just fell over and died. What? Okay, so she fell over and died. What happened to those other people back there? They're still engaging in their guns and their warfare. One might imagine that in their heads they're still fighting. Is that too old a reference? Oh. We've got flamethrowers. That's cool. How many system resources am I using, I wonder? Oh, not even that many. Totally fine. Totally fine. Why did it jump back up though? Alright, just stay there. Okay. Pathologic, need you to move. Okay. You're just burning people. That's cool. That's fine. What a nice man. Just engaging in controlled burning. It's part of forest management. Very important. Very important. Very important. Do I just have to run through this until I get to the yeah, okay. Alright. That's a lot of dead people. I guess there's an exploration aspect of this too, right? You can pick up notes. Talk to people. I don't think there's anyone to talk to though. There's only the church and violence. You know, this is probably the part where I actually do check out the controls. What options do I have? Key bindings. Forward. Oh, stealth. Raise hands. Oh no. There is an action aspect to this. You can knock on doors though. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have, well, first of all, I don't think time stops when I pause. Number one. Press K, we're trying to reach about a car's extended warranty. Very true. Okay, thoughts. Knock, peep, okay. Let me try some of this. Let's try stealthing and raising our hands first. Okay. Raise your hands with Q, it just shows me my weapons. There's a specific tab for your knife? Is that what I'm seeing? Melee weapon, okay. Default action, lamp. I have a lamp? Not yet, I don't. I guess I'll get those things later. Hey, signpost. How's it? Can't I interact with you because you're glowing? No, that's fine. That's totally fine. So fine. So normal. I'll just I'll walk in here. See what's what. That looks important. This whole game is gonna mess me up, I can tell. Nice flame canister. Oh look, children playing. I'm sure that'll go so well. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Can I talk to the children? No. That's a very impressive jacket, young lady. You didn't think it was like this? Well, it is. It is, Poopart. You've chosen Pathologic too. This is the life we're about to live now. Where is the church? I take a right. It's very creepy. I guess we're playing a horror game. I try as hard as I can to avoid horror games, and it doesn't matter. I get horror gamed. What is this thing? Oh man, it's already terrible. I'm not ready. The giant searchlight I also don't love. And the fact that you open everything and your little symbol is a hook. Oh, you can't even leave. More of a horror themed game than a game actually built with the intent to scare. Yeah, that seems to be the vibe, which I think is why I'm probably still okay with playing it. Cause I mean like, oh hello bird person. Oh, I can't talk to you. That's a shame. BioShock is a horror themed game, but I would not call it a horror game, right? I would not call it like with the intent to scare, right? As much. The same way that like Dishonored is definitely, Dishonored has horror aspects to it 100%. However, I live to suffer. And that did not stop me from getting utterly demolished by the medical level in Bioshock, not Bioshock, in Dishonored 2. I'm forgetting the name. But I did not do well on that level.
Let's open it carefully and tally the contents.
Why have you come? To confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. The plague, not the outbreak. Who cares? We already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who were you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine. Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out. Now. I only need one more day, or I know where to get the ingredient for my serum. We can produce it. Hey, you over there. Seize this man and throw him out. All of you, please listen. Okay, she does not want to talk to me. How about this guy? The guy who brought the cannons.
Plans are worthless. The planning is priceless.
Is this the doctor? You aren't going to level the town, are you, General? Am I supposed to discuss this matter with civilians? I'm not just any civilian, I'm a doctor. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Barak, 3 doctors operate in this town. I'm one of them. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have 1 chance. Options. Options. I know how to make a serum. There's so many survivors here. You're a war hero, the only person in our army who can truly be called human. Let's go with this one. No, Barak. If you had told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. We've only had 12 days. That's not enough time. Oh. And here's the guy.
You need an upper hand. A foot in the door. A head. Let's leave that one screwed on for now.
So you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second, a first one. All right, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Now all I need is to not miss my stop. I see, so I have 12 days for things not to go badly. I guess this is why everyone hates me already, huh? That's fair. You are Artemi Barak, a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown, summoned by a disturbing letter from your father. It's twilight. And that's the only thought I have, apparently. I have his bread and nothing else. No money to my name. Sir? Not that I'm one to question where other people sleep and how they live their lives, but that doesn't seem a bit, seems a bit morbid, doesn't it? How did you get inside this coffin? Sorry, this is the guy who's saying, how did you get inside this coffin? And I say, me? You were the one in the coffin. Why did you crawl in there? I was hiding. That's one tiny compartment. Your bones must be aching. A coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. True. True. I'm coming home. All I need is to avoid a distraction. Okay. Oh, speaking of distractions. Press 4 to take out your lamp. Okay. F to light the lamp. Alright. The train crashed? And, just asking for a friend here, where's the coffin? Also missing, of course it is. No map. Great. I have I have a few matches, I suppose. That all I have in things? Oh look, it's birds! How's it going, bird people? How's it going, giant ox? How you doing? Nice balls. Oh, all the birds will talk to me, but the ox won't. Of course it won't. Hello, birds. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you can't turn from, except when there's a silly mistake, like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. What is that monster? Ahead or behind? Behind me. That is Boss Turok, a creature of steppe legends from which the world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What's ahead then? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. Hello, Dr. Professor Dorteffer, how you doing? You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? What clot? What are those black flakes? It has been a while. It's good to see ya. How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours, too, once the beast leaves the tracks. I'll go on foot then. Someone's waiting for me. Alright, so none of the other birds will speak to me now that I've talked to one bird. There's darkness ahead. I follow the rails into a black cloud. Can I just run off into the distance? Oh. I just died. Did I just die? That was really fast. I saw the infection meter go up and it was almost automatic. We have dice now? No, I didn't even die. We're here again. Want to share secrets? You first. I'm worried people won't be so happy to see me in the town. What if they shun me like some mutt and slap... Oh, your backlights, hello. It does look spooky, yes. This game is very horror themed. And I'm not sure how prepared I am for it. What if they shun me like some mutt and slam doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal. But maybe this is only anxiety. Yes, I can do it. Are you a preacher? Not really. Your turn now. Be honest and your fate will change. That's how it goes. I'm worried about my father. He summoned me with a letter, a troublesome one. Something bad has happened. Do you want to play? Sure, I'm game. Dice. What are the stakes? Your fate. You're a funny man. I don't believe in fate. A person can't lose their fate. A person can't lose their fate, I say. Alright. The crash continues, or what?
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello. Hello. Everyone, this is Yarn. You guys don't know Yarn?
Hello, everyone.
This is Yarn. Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, just getting some, getting my desk set up for, with both food and also ready to watch along.
Yeah. I'm now in a house, and the map is obviously not helpful. Things are happening.
And I love you, poop fart.
Apparently I can just leave the house. Alright. Alright.
I was going for a sort of and I love you, random citizen, but
Yeah.
poop fart's been like a regular in the chat for way too long.
Forever, yeah. What the heck is...
Fuck?
Well,
They were not happy about you walking in there. They're like, "Yo, some privacy, please."
no privacy. It's my house now. Lights also says hello from the YouTube side, by the way, to you. Lights is another one of our regulars. Can't I have one nice thing in this place? Gosh. I like this looting system though. Like you open each thing one at a time, and the stuff actually opens.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I liked it a lot.
Money, egg.
Hmm.
I'll take an egg. Some meat and an empty bottle. Sure. Nice butt.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of coffins. Not too happy about that. Can't go upstairs. Not too happy about that. This is leaving. She got them yoga pants. They all got them yoga pants. I feel like I'm probably looking for my dad. What does it say? This place is... Oh, we have thoughts. This place is wrong. It's not my home. Who is in the back room? Do you want to do voices for other people? And I can do main character?
Yeah.
Or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just give me a quick second. I'm trying to get to the YouTube feed as well,
Oh,
so
yeah. No pressure.
react to both chats.
Fingernail. The ferryman requires payment before he'll let me on the boat. This odd coin will do. Okay, sure. His death is hidden inside a needle, which is in an egg, which is in a duck. And more money. Oh, it's a person. We'll deal with you in a second here. Okay, I guess we'll deal with you now. Wait, I'm gonna loot this first.
Okay.
A spindle. All right.
Okay, this is a scuffed setup, but I've got it set up.
What were you setting up?
Some scuffed what? Ooh. Ooh. That's very bad vibes. I agree with closing that door. A scuffed stream setup so I can look at the chats and like watching along from your yeah.
All right.
There we go.
You're the survivor.
All right. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you deaf?
No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong with you?
Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water. Please bring it to me.
Where do I get it?
Outside, in the yard. Hard to talk.
All right, keep your ass quiet. I'll take care of it. Shut the fuck up.
Rude.
Life is in the water. Water in a barrel outside. Take a bottle from a cupboard. It's all in crumbles. Yeah, it's okay. I got bottles. I've done enough stealing. Don't worry. That looks like water.
Probably water. Yeah.
Get water.
I
Get
feel
water.
like if you have it in a barrel anyways, it's not like from a well or something, like, or a pump.
Yeah, I was a little worried. Double arm block. Damn, she's been through some stuff. Yeah. All right, we got. Oh, I have apparently 5 bottles. That's more bottles than I thought. What if I just drink? Do I get poisoned? Gulp, gulp. Nothing. All right, let's just get some more water.
Yeah, doesn't look bad for now.
I'll leave 1 bottle free. For
Like, theoretically, worst case scenario, can't you just drink the water out of the bottle and then free up the bottle?
kind of what I'm thinking, right? Is like.
Yeah.
You,
But I
you
guess
just-
might as well leave one free until we know for sure.
you can pour one out. See, I just
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I can also touch it. Okay, apparently touching it gives info. I don't know how that works, but sure. Fresh water is brought to the town daily from a spring of the steppe and distributed among the households by water bearers. The Gorkon water was proven to be clean, but the locals refused to drink it. Touch. Water flows like time. It's not pretty, but it does its job, repelling infection. Of all the things people can argue about, canvas versus leather used to be a very prevalent subject of discussion when I was a kid. Leather items are sturdier, but harder to mend. Father used to have a good supply of both. I could just wear this? Alright.
Are you not already wearing it?
No, it was just in the inventory.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea how that last name is pronounced?
Well, let's see. Olgumskaya?
We'll go with that. Victoria used to spin, only for show, of course. What's there to spin when your husband slaughters bulls instead of herding sheep? This one worries me. Kids play mice and guardians with these. The rules of this game are unknown, but the rumors say they change every day. This one apparently is basically Charon's Obel, so yeah, that's not great. An egg!
Good egg.
People mostly eat unfertilized eggs. This is an empty illusion of possible life.
Okay, buddy. All right.
There's a lot of memes here, huh? Yeah, it's all weird vibes, but unfortunately, or fortunately as it were, I can just get as much water as I want. So I have water
You
for
got
the
those empty bottles.
yeah, a lot of stealing. Now it's time to check on. Can I move forward, please?
Weird. Was that the room that you came from?
Nope. No, it wasn't. Remember those people with the nice butts?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's
Is
also
that the
fucking
room you
dead.
came from?
Nope, this is the guy with the creepy thing that I just closed the door on because I didn't want any part of it.
Oh right.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh. I wonder if they represent like these actors. If they represent like, oh, whoa. I guess we're gonna find out how that name is pronounced. Is it executor or executor? What the fuck?
I was having a bad dream apparently. You're a fellow traveler, so.
Yeah. Bad dream.
Why'd you wake me up?
Did I? Awake, asleep. It doesn't matter. You're a restless man. I just wondered what's inside you.
Oh my gosh, I told you already. I'm worried about my dad.
So you want to meet your dad?
Yeah, obviously.
Me too.
Good for you. Now, wait, I was memeing this whole time, but like that's basically same tone, ain't it? Good for you. Now leave me alone. Oh my gosh. I'm a little busy. Pour one out for the homies. So true. What the heck? Sorry, who are you?
What is that?
Frog?
I saw another one too. There's actually several.
All right, but also, what's with bird nest lady?
I don't know.
Is anyone else gonna talk to me?
This looks like a combat tutorial or something. Like
It
you're
does
gonna be-
kind of
yeah.
feel that way, but what if I just leave? Okay, I can't leave.
Nope. Let Mother Bodo caress your steps, Kobokan. You haven't forgotten your people, have you?
I'm not one of you. I wasn't raised on the steppe.
Do you have a good heart?
Who's the judge?
We hear Earth with our hearts. The heart has a pulse, so does Earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of Earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look, Tanga, and listen. Whose words are all around? What does Earth say?
Well, after taking the crazy pills, no more any voices, just my inner voice.
A lot of time passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled, Katanga. Let us see if it is rotten.
I haven't forgot anything, and I don't believe in this philosophy of let's make her worse.
The fight will show. Whose heart is keen? Who hears the unheard words? You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people.
Neither was I. Q to raise fists, okay?
Oh, we're just throwing hands at the granny, okay.
I thought Q was... Okay, so when it said in our key bindings that Q was raise hands, I thought it was like, no, don't shoot it, I'm unarmed, you know?
No, it's
I didn't realize it meant like...
we're about to throw hands.
Yeah, I
like-
didn't realize it meant throw hands. Okay. Why did I just okay. I feel kind of bad. Also, my
Alright.
stamina doesn't recover? Alright. Oh, there we go. It takes a while.
Yeah, it just takes a while, I guess. It makes sense.
Okay, we good? Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, they also have strong attacks. Oh shit.
Alright, that's fine. Stamina is restored faster when you block in combat. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Okay.
I too love having my entire vision blocked. Incredible. Spill his blood.
Oh, that's a guy. Dude, I thought that was like an old
Yeah.
Russian baba. Like
I thought it was like
from the steps.
like a 40-year-old, you know, like
I should have.
tough as nails.
You don't want none. You don't want none.
There was
How
a-
do they back away from you like this, too?
There was a little mini tutorial thing, like it was briefly saying when someone's lethal or something.
He was saying, what's it called? When enemies are health or low, they'll sometimes surrender.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Good eye. I didn't read that at all.
Let us trade hearts, Kobun. Let's become kin.
What need have you have of mine? Isn't it rotten?
A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me and you. There's people. Katange. Mix your flesh with ours.
Just let me go in peace. Okay. Apparently I'm allowed to go in peace. So yeah, here's my heart. What?
Oh! You really do have a rotten heart. Damn. Well, you know what? This seems like a good trade, so...
Vermicule.
Living but vermiculous. I don't even know what that word means. I'm
I'm looking it up right now. Pronunciation. Oh, it's... You know it's a weird word because Google isn't auto-telling me.
Vermiculous means containing or resembling worms. It can also mean wormy.
That of vermin, I suppose, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Is this how
I pronounced
barbering
that.
works?
This is the craziest fucking
This
tutorial
is a
for that.
weird tutorial.
Okay, I was right. It is ridiculous.
Wait, I can just give her my heart and not take anything in return. Wait, I'm screwed actually.
Did you do that?
I gave her my heart and took nothing in return, and now I can't accept her heart.
Yeah.
It's kind of over.
They gave you the fucking. They gave you the easiest goddamn scam in the history. Scams, and you fucking. You're good-hearted. You're a good-hearted glitch.
I am now heartless. It's true.
Yeah. Now you are. So now what?
Well, the train's about to crash again. That guy came out of the coffin before, so I'm kind of waiting for him to do that again.
Mm-hmm.
Or for the oh, that's about to happen.
Wait,
Huh?
do we have to rerun all of the shit that just came before? I guess that doesn't matter. I guess if we speedrun it, it'll probably be like genuinely less than 2 minutes, but like.
No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna do some stuff and see, there he is. Surprise. Little fucker. He's just hiding somewhere, fucking around.
Mm-hmm. We're almost there.
Want to play dice?
We've played enough, I think. There's no more time for games. You've work to do.
Are we there already?
Don't worry, you can't miss it. We're riding the rails, and a railroad, like fate, always has a final destination. Our next stop will be our last. The true stop.
Poopfart says vermiculus. The Latin word vermiculus is a diminutive of the word vermis, which means worm. It feels like that's probably where the word vermin comes from as well, I would imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Yeah.
These rails feel endless. I'll walk next time.
Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait.
I hope so. This trip has been a long time coming.
Your guy is just Mr. Daddy Issues.
Well, we're going home to talk to our dad, so. And also, no, sorry. Mr. Daddy Issues is my father. That's what we call generational trauma.
Mm-hmm.
They call me Daddy Issues Jr. for that reason.
Ah, my apologies. Yes.
Oh.
My dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart, in the hopes that you may...
I'm gonna turn the effects volume. The rain is a bit much.
It is a little bit loud, yeah.
Nothing against it. Just I can't hear Dad talk about Artemy.
find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
First of all, incredible that the strain drops me off at my house.
Yeah, right? Like, let's talk about fucking infrastructure right there. Like,
Second of all, that's a suspicious statement to make because there were 3 doctors in town according to us 12 days later.
right. Oh, yeah. So I wonder who the second is.
This game worries me. Everything about this game worries me. Let's loot. Oh, where'd all my stuff go? All my water.
I took it from you. Oh, that looks like it could be very useful for what may be coming.
This mask resembles those worn by medical personnel, but instead of sterile gauze, it's made of dirty cloth. And instead of clinging tightly to my face, it hangs loose. Frankly, it's just a rag with 2 ties. But I got a matchstick back, so that's kind of cool.
Hey!
Hey, you know, that's important. Where's
Always look on the bright side of life. I can't wait for shit.
Was that you laughing?
No.
Okay. Alright.
I was thinking it's always
Yeah,
always look at the bright side of laugh.
I
didn't even
heard
hear a
that,
laugh.
and then I heard a very elderly gentleman's laugh, and I was like, I can't tell if that's Artemis' dad or like what. It's like it's gonna be bad for me.
Oh no.
Um,
Yeah, maybe take that off your face until we know for sure it's not a diaper.
yeah, I'm sure it's not a diaper. It's fine. Let's touch this thing. A body consists of 3 layers: flesh, bones, and nerves. Any affliction can be cured if one discovers which layer has been poisoned. This potion allows me to touch the flesh. Oh, I see. Boosts immunity, reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person. Okay.
Yas, tincture.
Oh, I see. They swapped this one. They swapped the touch versus just basic info on this one, huh? So this one is for bones. This one is for flesh. You hear that laughing now, right?
I do now, yeah. There's a woman too. There's actually a lot of people.
Kind of hate this place.
Yeah, me too. I kind
of hate this place.
It is the most dripless house I've ever seen in my life. I understand why Arspix left.
Artemis laughed. He was like, I don't know, man. Your fashion sense kind of lacking. Okay, we can open that one. Or okay, well, let's open the back door first.
Yeah, that one.
Why does it look like that?
That doesn't look correct.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this game. I gotta be with you. Like, I'm already like, my heart is thumping. I'm not okay. Like,
oh no,
nothing has even happened yet, and I'm just like,
I don't even think anything will happen.
Like every time I turn a corner, I see like, oh my god, it's the fucking like, what even is this?
I don't know.
Like the
gives me bad vibes though.
The water dripper, right? Like, oh my god, it's the water dripper, and I can hear my heart clench. Like, I can feel it clench. Was the interior designer also mentally unstable? Quite possible. Some games like this just straight up stress me out until I can't play anymore. I feel like with Factorio for some reason, says Poopfart. Yeah, that's fair. I know that I did not make it through Little Nightmares, and Little Nightmares had very little in the way of jump scares. It had some, but like, I quit that game. I just straight up like started crying and then I gave up. And I thought to myself, maybe I can come back. Oh, infected blood can be used like any other infected organ. What does that mean? Rusty scalpel. Either a weapon that can take someone's life or an essential tool for a surgeon. Shame is so shoddy. I can put that in my melee spot, I guess. Everyone needs a good knife. How do I... Okay, put my hands together. Yeah, I cried during Little Nightmares. On stream, so... I just gave up.
I've never played it, so I don't even know how scary it is.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty bad. A tool for a surgeon. A tool for a... Menku? That's probably how that's pronounced. A tool for probably. A bandit. A tool for a ripper. A tool for me. This tool would easily damage an internal organ during an autopsy. I bet it would. And then what's this say? Among the layers of the body, blood is often mentioned, at other times flesh, but rarely both as 2 separate layers. Blood is flesh. We are of the same blood, you and I. You are flesh of our flesh. I see. So blood is flesh. Huh? Okay. What the fuck, dude? Why are people laughing in the goddamn trauma ward? I'm not ready. Holy
Where's
shit.
Dad?
Yeah,
Where's Dad?
Dude, oh my fucking god. Okay, I have thoughts. Apparently, I have new thoughts. I was summoned back to my hometown by a distressing letter from my father, but who's in the back room? For the first time in many years, I'm home. Yeah, I sure am. Are you here, Dad? Why? I hate it. 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 I hate it when you just auto snap up when we're just walking into the darkness. I hate it. After the intro, the game will no longer auto save. Find places save manually. Have you ever been in a situation so bad all you could do was laugh? Says Poop Fart. I don't think I have, but I think that's a real thing. I have been in a situation like that, yes. And yes, there's definitely like all you can do is laugh, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are situations like that. What the fuck?
Man, one of these days, a doorway will lead where we think it does.
Is that Dad?
I don't know.
What is happening?
Not sure. They don't look very friendly, though. Oh, that's a knife.
Why were people laughing before? That's what I want to know. This is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a lot. Wait, was that us? Feel the flow of time for the first time. Taking away achievement. In which the horror specs feels the time okay, so that was us, apparently. And apparently we're thirsty? So yeah, there's our dad behind us. In his letter, Father wrote he will face a difficult trial. Or did he write we? I don't remember. Act 1. Where are we? Over here.
Wow, alright.
Okay.
Not too far, I guess.
Dream mistresses sleep here. Well, this is much better than day 12 where everyone hates me. That's better, right?
Yeah. Although it does look like you've killed 3 people.
Did I? I didn't see myself do it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well you are looting their bodies.
I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all.
Okay, well you didn't have a glass bottle before this. Oh, there's some executors. Oh, and...
Didn't I?
Well, I guess we'll find out from the witness here.
I think I... That's right, there was a witness. Maybe I should have been more careful. I mean, I don't admit to anything. Proved in court. The Moire must have been in a hurry. Interesting. It said that Clara the Changeling, a thief girl who claims to be a saint, can repair any sharp object just as easily as she cures the sand pest, simply by laying her hands on it. Okay.
That's one of the playable characters, the Changeling.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. The Changeling and the Bachelor, 2 of the characters you talk to in the very beginning of the intro, in like that theater area, those 2 were playable characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the Bachelor is the one who's getting the next game playthrough thing. I think this is in the order that they wanted people to play it in Pathologic 1. I think the expected order was you play Horror Specs first, then the Bachelor, then Changeling.
Interesting. Also, Lights, you're asking what's going on. I can't wrap my head around it. Yeah, I don't think it's the kind of game you wrap your head around immediately anyway.
Yeah, I think it takes a bit.
People in this town are like flight of birds, and birds don't require names. Individuality is overrated. I touched it and now it's gone. Okay. Toast. Soldier food is better to eat fresh bread. Well, stale bread is bad news. It doesn't breathe. Too bad I'm eating it. Okay, it makes my thirst go up a bunch, though. I see. Well, so much for,
I thought the Gorkon water was pure. What happened? Oh, shit.
Not anymore. Yeah, so,
Is this Gorkon water, though, or...?
I don't think so.
Yeah, hey, that worked. Yeah, that worked real well.
There are no chestnut trees around, yet chestnuts are pervasive. Truly a town of mysteries. The game goes like this. Find out that it has traveled far, guess its name, shake it, and listen to stories from a soul trapped inside. This originated with the polyhedron. We didn't play it as kids. Well,
The fuck is the polyhedron?
I don't know. Also, why am I down to 2 matches from 10? Can't have shit in this house.
Fucking match.
Fishing hooks. Sharp objects are regarded as dangerous and thus frowned upon by the locals. Clara the Deranged, no longer the changeling, says that everyone has a hook to grab, but she's a manipulator. What everyone actually has is a knot to untie. Also, on this subject, I wonder if Haruspex is actually a word. It is.
Yes, it is.
A religious official who interpreted omens by inspecting the entrails of sacrificial animals. Pocket watch, that seems reasonable. Recently stopped. That means the owner most likely died. Is that how that works? Victor Kane never carries a watch around, but always knows the correct time down to the second. We've tested him. Can you tell by the stars? And finally, a charm. You can't bring about good fortune, but you can craft it like this hand-woven charm. I suppose I could trade it for something. Shall we talk to Wolf Guy?
The worst is yet to come.
Leica?
Yeah. You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're going to be in serious trouble.
I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. Hunchback, kid, I'm bent over in pain here.
You need to handle that bleeding old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood.
I know that.
Here you go. A tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but seems like you needed more. Damn, the furries got active early in this time.
I was gonna say, like, damn, are we real for real now? Like, that's a bit much. Yeah.
You in a fucking fursuit.
A leash? No thanks. I'd rather avoid leashes.
Or do you want my collar? You could fix your leg with it.
Sure.
Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam! 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here.
Yeah, what's the right way then?
You gotta be nicer. Just hit 3 times, max. Send him running and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you, jeez.
It's safer my way. And we can keep talking to him. Home, sweet home, welcome me with knives honed. What does this mean? I met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing there? Okay, also, I have this tourniquet. So I just touch it. That's different than what it was before, where they were arguing about other stuff, but can we sanitize the healing supplies first? Nope.
I don't think so.
No, doesn't seem that way. Okay, our health improved a little.
When the cats
Yeah, that
away,
was what I was wondering.
the mice will
The one with the knife was Kirak, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him. That guy was nuts.
Was this an ambush? How long were they waiting for me?
They weren't waiting for you. I think you were an accident.
Then who was the real target?
I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true.
So,
The crisis of faith.
so
Will Glitch do it?
So I'm not going to do it, but I'm having one of those moments, and I know that you've seen me have one of those moments where I just put my hand to my forehead, like fingers curled up, and be like, "What the hell is going on? Like, what did I just read?" Like, you've seen me make that face, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah, like Jesus Christ. I hope it isn't. This town's seen enough blood for one day. Sometimes people just say things, and I don't really know what to do about it. Well, someone important was murdered tonight. Yeah. Anyway, kid, don't talk to anyone, all right? Where's my knife? Where's my...
They took everything from you.
I can't even put... Okay. Well, hello, bird people. How's it going?
Well, Burak, you're nearly dead. But a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise.
Are you with that crowd?
Of course I'm not. They were just peaceful townsfolk. Craftsmen, factory workers, good sons and fathers. But me, I'm much more dangerous. I'm the mask of fate.
Peaceful? Yeah, right. Why did they try to kill me?
My esteemed colleague will explain.
So, what did you want to tell me?
You've been bashed on the head several times, and the locals' fists are heavy. And one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too. And the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Say, do you have any heart conditions?
My heart's too soft.
Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days. And that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion critical too. I wonder, which of these afflictions will be the death of you first? So, what's your plan?
Any good advice?
Dressing your wounds would be a good idea.
Thanks, Beakhead, but the doggy over there helped me already.
What doggy, Burak? Are you hallucinating already? There aren't any dogs here.
Sorry. I opened my sparkling water, strawberry lemonade. It tastes like beer. I hate beer.
That sucks.
Like, this is not what it used to taste like last week and the week before. This is what I've been using to kick my soda habit for like 3 weeks, and it tasted much better 3 weeks ago. Well, it is what it is. I could use more bandages, though, if I knew where to get them.
A drugstore, Burak. You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you're only finding this out now. But it's not just about the wounds. Even if they're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs.
I'll figure it out. What's next?
Next, you die anyway. Because the whole town will soon have it out for you. And it's got nothing to do with the 3 poor souls you've just done in.
Great. Why do they hate me?
My colleague over there can explain it better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works, so you don't die before you make it home.
Fair enough. Forewarned, forearmed. Oh, but we can talk to him some more. Also, folks...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you
go
first.
ahead.
You first.
I love all these characters because I think if I remember, I feel like for some reason executor is like an actual like term in like stage stuff, but I'm trying to find it. I'm looking up online to see if that is the case or not. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting the way that they do all these like random stage characters and stuff as if you're in a play, like the whole thing. Very cool framing of the game.
I was gonna say, chat, give it up for Yarn and his voice acting, by the way. Cheers for that. Alright. We have the reflection now.
Be quiet. He must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies. And wants you dead.
I'll be damned. Does everyone want me dead?
Do not go home, Barak. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends yet, do you not?
Let me guess. Father's unhappy with me, isn't he? Did we cheat our
Unhappy?
way through med school or something? Yeah, probably.
Far from it. Far as can be. But still, do not go home, I beg of you. Heed my word true. Avert your doom, Barak.
Averting doom isn't really my style.
The town is yours, Barak. May you soon find how deep, how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me should I tell you more than I can.
Shut your eyes and hide the covers then, so that no one can hurt you.
Persistent, huh? Good. Maybe you'll even survive a day or two this way.
You got a bite. Birdseed's fine.
Food is sold in shops, though your reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. But there's a meat warehouse nearby that was conveniently broken into recently. The perpetrators walk down the railroad tracks there, ahead and to the right. Think you can catch up to them?
Not sure. To be honest, I'm dead tired.
You could sleep at someone's place, if they like you enough. I doubt there's anyone like that around, though. People have forgotten you. You do have your own house, I suppose. Do you even remember where it is?
Actually, I could use a map.
Oh, he ain't even giving you a map in that case. He's like, you already have one, dipshit.
I think that's what the diamonds are for.
Right.
Is like if you pick that option, you end the conversation.
Interesting. Okay,
That
gotcha.
seems to be right.
Yeah. Good eye.
Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away for a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of Twyra in the air. Do you know why you got attacked?
No clue.
The whole town is looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved him, better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them.
Not our dad, 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 not our dad.
Oh boy.
Who was killed?
You knew the victim. Less than you thought, but more than most. Don't worry, you'll learn more soon. But I, personally, can't divulge this sort of information. Investigator's privilege.
So, you're an investigator.
Aren't we all? Everyone lies, so you can only get to the bottom of things by using your brain. That's what your father used to say. It's an actual quote from him, by the way, because I happen to know him, and we got even better acquainted today. How about you? Did you two argue much?
You know him. Unlikely. He hates people who hide their faces.
Indeed. Old Isidore Burak is the true exemplar of a true doctor, and a true human being, if a miserable one. Say, do you honor your father?
He's the reason I returned. He summoned me with a letter. Said there was a threat. Do you know anything about it?
Nothing's a threat to him anymore, trust me. Maybe dishonor, but even that's unlikely. You're a man of obligation, after all, aren't you?
Runs in the family. Why?
Whatever. That bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Barak, time is important. Be careful how you spend it. And be aware that you don't have much left.
I know. A few more minutes. Your colleague already told me.
Well, a little more.
I intend to live to 80, no less. We're a long-lived family.
You've got less than 2 weeks, Barak. 12 or so days. Trust me, I'm a specialist. So use your time well. And hurry home now. Why are you wasting time here? Your father's waiting.
I don't like you much, Beakhead.
Okay, so that went into the conversation without the diamond symbol right there.
No, there was one.
Oh, there was? Oh.
On all 3 options, yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking blind, apparently. All right.
Interesting that it chose thirst here instead of these other stats.
I think down there that's like the stamina bar, but thirst cuts into the stamina bar, which feels a little surprising too, because I would have thought hunger would go in there, but honestly, that feels like that weirdly makes more sense.
Yeah.
Like just it's just not as intuitive.
And I feel like it did say stamina before, now it doesn't, which is what I'm just more weirded about.
Oh, and thank you, Lights. Just saw your comment. Appreciate that.
Yarn is the goat. When I was talking the other day about how we have some really good voice actors that I know, Yarn is in that number. So
appreciate that.
If we can get Penguin in here.
Yeah. I know I know whose name you were reaching for, and I was like, also just suddenly like, what the fuck is his gamer tag? Like,
Waste of Spade.
That's it. Yeah.
I got Waste of Spade to do the voice acting for one of my videos, right? So, I guess we just go this way. Warehouses, only rats live here. Let's go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Do you even have that much money?
Only rats. I have 22 coins. Why are my fists up?
You're coming to town prepared. You're ready to throw hands with anyone. They look at you funny, bam. Fuck you.
The man's name is Nightjar.
That's a weird name. She must be offended or ashamed. Oh, she's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know we were respectful. We only checked her legs, mandatory, and she had normal human legs, so free to go now. Yet, there she stands.
You checked her legs? What for?
Neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shabnak, and so she's free to go. And yet she doesn't. She must be offended. These steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body, and are ashamed of strange things.
And who are you?
We're Sabarov's people. Each of the 3 houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The Olgimskis, the Kanes, and of course, obviously, Sabarovs. The latter being us. Who might you be, good sir?
I'm Isidore Burak's son. I returned home after 6 years.
Oh. Send my regards to your father, a most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave, and we almost gave up on her. You tell him that. You tell him that Peter the Nightjar sends his fondest regards.
Will you stop hovering over the girl? You won't comfort her. You're only making it worse. Just go. Also, we can't talk to her. She's just hanging out there. Nice mustache, though.
Yeah, honestly. Respect.
Should I make the joke?
Hmm.
You know the joke I'm reaching for, right?
I do.
Well, maybe it's not the same joke that you're thinking of.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah.
I'll make the joke, and then you can tell me whether or not it's the same joke you're thinking of. Mihoyo could never.
It definitely wasn't the same one. No.
No, there was not it was not a lewd joke or anything. No.
Still have to play 3.0.
Key. Wait, what? Redhead Grigory Fillin, aka Bad Grief, always goads me into doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair in the warehouse, so you used to get stuff by walking around random places.
That's cool. Oh, hey, it's the guy.
It sure is. He does not want to talk to me, though.
Huh.
So, I guess bad grief has turned into a bit of a...
Looks like a bit of a kingpin, yeah. Oh, and there's one of those actors by him. What does that symbolize yet? I do not know.
What a hairstyle.
Yeah, right?
Interesting makeup. Save game. Okay, here we go. I did need that. That was important. Why is
Yeah.
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
Oh, his reflection.
Even in a handcrafted town like this, there's an underground. A rat's nest at odds with the law. At odds with good morals. People come to them with dubious challenges and requests.
Who are you?
A reflection. Call me his conscience, if you will.
I always knew Bad Grief's conscience was somewhere around, yet still separate from the guy himself.
You know my master. He is your friend, and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge, never was a stickler for the rules, but he was never truly vile or cruel.
Yet, he has changed.
He wants to seem a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be. Play a big wheeler dealer. But that's not who he really is. He's just...
Thieves and rats never tolerate false leaders. Are you telling me they're all just playing war here?
Such is our town. You know it yourself. It's a very good village. Beautiful people live here, infusing it with a very spiritual dream. There's no real villainous peak crime here. Even the rats and thieves are softer.
Dreams live in the upper town, not here. Closer to the bridge square.
Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling.
Well, why?
He's worried that blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing.
How do you know he even has a conscience?
I am his reflection. Who else is to know what his heart is worried about?
Touching.
Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind.
So the fellow bit off more than he can chew. We'll see where it leads.
What?
Put a face.
Wow, look who entered my humble home. Could that be my pal Artemy, the artist? The Artemy that cuts arteries, maybe. No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled, whatever palace he ran off for.
Good to see you, too.
A little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit it, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses, and no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune.
You're a storekeeper.
Not a keeper of stores, but stories. This town, this great machine, the gears don't turn on their own, no, not till they are slick with secrets.
Verbose nonsense. I know what you do.
Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan?
My plan? Why do you ask like that?
And Cub, your old man got killed this night. You haven't heard?
So yeah, we were right, and so it was our dad.
Fuck.
Yeah. What? You're lying.
Lar to me. Half the town wants your head over this, those fools. Ah, easy to fix. Give me a little time.
Go ahead if you want.
So, what's the plan then? Revenge or something with a little more finesse?
I'll find out who's behind this. Then we'll see.
Just stay away from Savarov. I mean it, Cub. And the Hawk. All might make sense. No. All might makes not right. No sense. They'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. And I know you're thick-skulled too. You'd charge in there shoulder squared thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away. You hear me?
Mind your own skull, alright? Oh, a whole bunch of little things popped up. I need to
He has a
find
weirdly like kind of southern accent in his like regular like voice acted voice.
He has a voice acted voice, or?
Yeah, he spoke a couple times.
Oh,
I was
I see.
thinking of replicating that, and then just was like, I'm just gonna use that.
Yeah, you think. I need to find the people who still remember me, who will believe me without proof, who can vouch for me. Dad's dead, I was too late. Alright. Alexander Savarov, the town's governor, is in charge of investigation. I remember him, a stern man.
Savarov's the governor, huh? That's not great.
L. For people, I see. Bones? That's bad grief. Blood. Isidore Brock is dead.
That's a cool. Okay, and then I bet nerves is your acquaintances after that.
Yeah, it's bones, blood. Right, blood is flesh, right? Yeah. So
Yeah,
bones,
blood is
bones,
flesh.
flesh, and then nerves would be, yep, probably other people.
Well, I get like, oh yeah, like your blood, like bloodline, all that shit, and just the regular associations. It feels weirdly backwards. The further in the body you go, the more or the less personal that it becomes with people. That's interesting.
I get the
wonder what-
suspicion that blood is probably just dead folk, though, to be honest.
Oh, could be. Yeah.
Right. Like, the outcome of violence, shall we say?
Right.
Right.
Bones could still be people you know.
Yeah, like blood feud kind of thing. But
I wonder
we'll-
what
we'll
nerves
see.
would be in that case then.
City boy bit off more than he can chew.
Run into the old crowd?
Don't end
Stack, Ruben, Lara?
Haven't seen them around.
Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Cravat and Laura won't even look at me now, and Stack's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help.
You need help.
You gone outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their mind hunting the culprit, a step golem, some think. But others, they're after your hide friend. All this going on, naturally, my men ran into a mob. Barely got out alive. They need a sawbones, bad. Their old man's gone, and his star student, Stack, won't take the job, so...
Well, that would be the third physician.
doctor, yeah.
Our old friend is yeah. People mistook your men for me, each and every one of them.
Hell if I know. I can't make heads or tails of them now. If you squint, Piecework does kind of remember you. A sturdy man. Perhaps he did take a few hits to the noggin in your stead. How do you feel about that?
I could look at piecework. Where is he?
Not here. Shiner dropped by, so they're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor Piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear, shedding skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside.
Well, that's a big contradiction from the town was put together by honest, good folk, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need tools. I don't have any on me.
Tools! Got you all set, friend. Blessed be the warehouses, the wellspring of goods, including a legal one. There, take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although, maybe you should stick around. Dangerous out.
Knock it off. Not like I can stay here forever. I'll drop by the patient when I'm in the area.
Wonderful. You might find anything in his belly he doesn't need. Don't toss it. Throwing it to me might be useful.
Depends on what I find. Might very well keep it for myself.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's. I love that. You know how like so many times,
Shot someone. So much for his
you know how like in games they'll like paint
Mhm.
like a chest yellow or something,
Yeah.
or a ladder or some climbable object.
Yep.
Like, I like this a lot, and I love they can get away with it due to the theatrical framing of this game.
Hmm. One of Grief's boys got stabbed. I promised to take a look at his wounded belly. Just gotta remember to bring a scalpel. I see. Over there? Reuben stock, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's gotta be stuck.
Laura Ravel lives by the river in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she'll still let me sleep at her place. Reuben's my father's student, and yeah, we already know about Alexander. Okay. What's in the box? That's a lot of money. Coffee. Egg. Bandage. Yep. The rusty scalpel. I'm sure that'll help a whole bunch with the not causing damage to people. Okay.
I would say one thought that I just had is that if you use that scalpel in combat, I worry that you might end up breaking it.
It has
And I wonder if it's necessary for.
It has durability.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just punch people out. They couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not. Impossible. And yet, also, this guy doesn't want to talk to me. He just wants to stand there and be all menacing. I guess I'll save again.
Hmm.
Well, how do you cross? I guess I have to go up here.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't see any other bridges nearby. I thought there was a bridge right over there, but I guess not. Oh. So, you're old Barak's son.
Yup. That's me.
Got bad news.
Could it get any worse?
Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say that whoever murdered 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death.
Yeah, what else are they responsible for?
What else? You won't like it. The townsfolk realized murder is no longer taboo. People sensed they can now kill others. First they looked for a Shabnak Adig. Shabnak Adig. They looked for a Shabnak Adig and killed several women. Then they went after the steppe creatures, Odongs. They're frightened. They turned into animals.
So they seek to punish murder by turning to murder themselves.
It's like a craze. It's September, you know. Steppe herbs are in bloom.
Yeah, right. Of course the herbs are to blame.
You have nothing to do with it. I know. I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train.
I wasn't alone, by the way.
But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You.
I had suspected it was just a dream.
Townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to Oquay, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with the equipment.
I have a fingernail already.
That guy talking to you after you walked outside was like probably the first fucking jump scare in this game.
Yeah, I don't even think it was meant to be. It was just that I was looking the wrong way and
Yeah.
surprised.
He really wanted to talk to you.
Yeah. Well. Let me eat some coffee. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. You can forego sleep with coffee for a week or more if need be, but it's a bad idea. Whoever refuses dreams dares fate to pass them over. Well, interesting. It actually cuts into your health. Lowers your exhaustion though. It's okay. I can solve it with this delicious egg. Mmm, delicious egg.
Delicious egg.
Increases your thirst, interestingly enough. I really just did want to go to the store. The grocery store, which is apparently here. Nope, it's here. The grocery store.
Give me one quick second. Gotta tune out from the call for a sec. I was talking before this with M Turtle on some of the changes I made to the project, and just got some messages back. I wanted to reply to them.
For sure.
I'll be back.
Yep. Well, lads, it's just me and myself now. Bird. Could father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. That's the power of Bird. I'm here in this store. And, that's a person. People hide their eyes when they see me. Why did everyone just immediately... Did I lose reputation with everyone for walking into a store? Is that what just happened? He'll sell me milk, a fish, toast, a smoked fish, an egg. That's a lot of money for an egg. Smoked meat or raisins. Can I sell you some chalk? Chalk is worth 13. This egg is worth 120. Wow. It's kind of hard to buy anything, honestly. I don't really know what to do. I do know this guy doesn't like me, and neither does anyone else, just for existing. That's a problem on its own. I guess I could sell him some scrap. Here, man. I got this for you. I don't know why your face looks like that guy, but here you go. And, I don't even know what I would be buying with 153 money. Another egg. Milk. It's fine. Apparently everyone just freaks out when they see me. Which is a different problem. Oh, you can just get some water. Oh, yeah, thirst turned right into stamina, actually. It did get replaced with the word stamina. I wasn't crazy. So if I just run it down this way, maybe I'll find that that guy. People avoid me in the streets. Okay, just walking here got me in trouble. That's great. You're being hunted. You'll need a weapon. Pushing me in the direction of bloodshed, huh? Like you needed pushing. Listen, we respected old Brock. You're the only person who can replace him. We don't want to see you dead too. So what do you suggest? It just so happens no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. That's for the best. And just so happens I have a revolver. But I can't give it away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where'd you get it? Our storekeeper has his way of finding curios. He orders them from the big world to be delivered by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's all right. The master can take it. Oh, bad grief. Why am I not surprised? Forget it. So are you interested in the deal? How much for the revolver? 3,000. Are you nuts? I don't have this sort of money. I can wait for 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. It's hard to talk about it now, I understand, but business is business. Drop it. I didn't come for the inheritance. I came to see my father. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now, and merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Can I at least take a look at the revolver? Alright. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the gullet and the guzzle, the tributaries of the Gorkon Arthind River, but it will still cost you fingernails. There's no other way. What about toenails? Well, why do you believe me? Because we are ferrymen. We know from which way you came and when. The murders will happen at night. You arrived in the morning. We sense that new person appeared in town. We keep track of that. Yeah, well, tell us of the townfolk. No one would believe us. We are ferrymen. So what? The Gorkon is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkon. You ought not walk into it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we can always return. Fair enough. I'll keep an eye out for you when I have fingernails and want to travel around faster. Alright, let me go talk to Ruben. Everyone hates me, it's fine. Let me just go talk to Ruben. Oh, my brothers and spirits, behold a man, head higher than the sky. Behold a creature of well-earned pride. Dare I trouble you, good sir, with trivial talk? Great, a poet. Go ahead, I'm listening. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that must be borne. Oh, friend, if only I could quench my thirst, I'd give heaven and earth for a sip of cold water. You're literally right next to the pub. The pub is closed, good sir, but even if it wasn't, what makes it open, really? One must ask oneself. And anyway, Stomatin the curmudgeonly has introduced new rules with another sort of liquid flowing. A fiery one. A good one, but not one I need at the moment. So, do you have water? Maybe I do. I need apparently one more water. Or I just get two. I don't know what that is. Did I just get scammed? Did I get scammed just now? I think I just got scammed. Like there's no tracker for people liking me. So I think I just got scammed. I think I'm just gonna unscam myself. No, We live and we learn. Next time, keep more bottles. There's literally right here. This guy. Hard trolling. Okay, this is too much of a scam, this guy. Okay. Egg. Coffee. I'll take the same actions, I just won't get scammed this time. Alright. He snuck up on me again. How does he keep doing that? Okay. Sorry. In fairness, I need to enter here and gain negative reputation, because that's what I did. Yep. Here's my negative reputation. What? Okay, apparently no negative reputation for me. That's fine. I went in there though, expecting some negative rep. Bird. I really did expect some negative rep, which I'm surprised by, but it's fine. Yeah, find your bearings. Shocked that people aren't freaking out. Okay, revolver guy. Alright, paid all the same stuff. This guy, why do you believe me? How many of us live here? How do you do this? Fair enough. Okay. This guy's gonna make his little poetry poem. All right. Now, you're next to a pub. Maybe I do. Okay. Yep. There are no uneven trades allowed. There's no keeping things in stock, so. Use things or don't. Now then, let me go see about Ruben. The crude sprawl. Is this Ruben's house? People avoid me in the streets. The hindquarters, I'm unwelcome here. Oh. Great, I'm unwelcome everywhere. Fantastic. Things have gotten pretty worse. Pretty bad. Well, let's go talk to Ruben. See if Ruben will hate us or not. Hopefully not. The houses are all shaped very similarly. You don't have a lockpick. I'm not trying to lockpick anything, don't worry. Okay. Terrifying. Ruben, is that you? Also, the game is stuttering a bit, huh? Let me see about making that a little better. Also, what is render scale? I don't know. It's set at 115. Maybe I can read better. Can't tell. I can't tell what that's doing, so... What is eating left CPU, by the way? Curious. Pathologic is doing a lot. I don't know. Are you Ruben?
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Blood, tissue, and sinew.
Um,
Away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
What did you miss? When did you leave?
Let's see. It was basically right after the Whistler talked to you.
Okay. So, basically, anytime I walk anywhere, I lose reputation with everyone. So...
Just when you walk?
Yep. So now I've gone from people in the short time it took me to get from Bad Grief's Nest, right?
Yeah.
All the way over to Ruben's place. It went from neutral to people dislike me to I'm hated here.
Oh my god.
Yep. And even though I'm just hanging out in Ruben's house right now, I again lost rep. Other things, I traded with some guy for a tourniquet for some water. It turns out that you can't do partial trades. So there's like a barter system of like, oh, it's worth 3 hands or something. So you have to give him 3 water. I gave him 2 water and he was like, you know, get scammed. So there's no partial anything. It's all or nothing. And I talked to a guy selling me a revolver for 3K. I only have 1.12K, so that's a problem. And I talked to the Riverman. So here I am to talk to Ruben. Oh, also, thirst really did turn into stamina.
What?
Thirst did turn into stamina if you don't have
Right.
much thirst, so that is real.
God,
Yeah.
what an idiot I was.
Oh, it's The Bachelor.
Oh. Huh. Well, one thing's clear. You are a very, very lucky man. Which means you need to take care of yourself. You are so careless, Vorak. It's, Artemy Vorak, right?
Borak. Artemy Borak.
Apologies. And may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths?
Sorry, yawn? I'm not in the habit of spilling my guts to strangers, especially when they can't even remember my name. Also, Lights is saying, oh, no social ostracization, a town is all, it's practically a death sentence. I agree with that, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Dylanil Danskovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty?
All Baraks are guided by duty. It runs in the family.
Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate.
I don't remember seeing a rescue team.
Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Barak's true son. And like you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death.
What a load of...
I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here, while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true?
Trying to guilt trip me, huh? That's clever. What a learned man you are.
Look, you have my condolences, Vorak, but since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right?
We haven't established that I owe you anything, buddy.
Kievet hores adiat, as the saying goes.
I don't like you, bachelor whatever.
Allow me to sum up. Reuben told me that he is the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. So I need you alive, healthy, and quiet, close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicam morbum abihari.
I always sucked at this stupid language. I'll assume that was an apology. The goat. Nerves, bachelor. He sure does get on my nerves.
Mm-hmm. I still can't tell what the three things mean.
Yeah, I don't know either. An out-of-town dandy kindly informed me that stock considers me a patricide. Madness. I guess it's for the best I missed him. Wow. Also, this game is starting to stutter. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm looking at that and I'm like, is that a stream thing or what's happening?
No, it's just like, it's like in-game too.
Just
weird because it's
wow.
not taking up that much. Just okay.
Oh.
Hello, small children. I hate that when I hit control, they're
looking up at you. But they're totally not otherwise.
Why are his eyes black? All right, whatever.
So what? Is the asshole still in here? The one with the carpet bag?
Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire.
But where's Dr. Reuben? We need a doctor.
I'm a doctor. What's the issue?
There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfling have been poisoned.
Sorry, poison's not my area of expertise. I deal in broken jaws, cracked ribs, that sort of thing.
You're the man everyone's after, right? You look like the description.
Oh, what's the description?
You know, big, fat, dangerous, with bulgy eyes, a weird leg, a scary mug, and a stupid look on his face. Must be you.
Thanks, kid. At least I know what I look like now.
Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help.
What for?
We need to hold a trial for a murderer, and we can't do it without you. Will you help?
What? You caught it a murderer, or was it the murderer?
It's, kind of hard to say. So, will you come?
Well, if you're telling the truth, then I'm in luck.
The courthouse is a warehouse. The one with the little flags. Hurry up, they're starting soon.
The warehouse with the little flags? Well, I remember. Seems like you kids took over our old place. Dollars to donuts that we're about to be the murderer on trial. But
right.
The local urchins have found and are trying a murderer. 3 poisoned patients are in a warehouse when you spill the kids, and the urchins need assistance. Okay. Sure, let's help out the kids. That seems reasonable and definitely won't get me in trouble with anyone. You guys going or what? Like,
I don't think they're waiting on you.
Everyone hates me, I'll be hunted. I can't have shit in this house. Holy fuck.
Wow.
Are you...
What's happening?
I showed my face is what happened.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Geralda. I didn't do anything.
Why did they run away?
I don't know.
They behaved so strange.
What are you doing here, Basagan?
I brought my bones here.
Why?
I won't explain to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I did not steal them. I tell the truth.
You should be more careful with your bones, Basagan. You're acting strange, and people rarely appreciate that.
What's so strange about that? They are the strange ones.
Well, people don't usually toy around with bull skulls. Okay, so they ran away from her, not him. Also, what the heck is happening over here? Trust too low to trade. Great.
A Shabnak Adig always steals the form of a woman. But that's mere illusion, broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves like a smell carried away on the wind.
This feels like an incitation to shoot someone in the head. We're going with the middle one. You're chasing step demons, huh? A little seasonal lapse of sanity.
You must be an outsider. If you'd live here as long as I'd have, you'd sing a different tune. Here, the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable that you spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that.
I'm a local. My trust went up, apparently.
I guess talking with someone will do that.
Okay, let's go help out the children.
For the kids.
And maybe think about talking to... Nah, get out. Help out the kids. It's fine. People will try to punch me. I can live with it. Clothes. Wait, clothes? Is this a clothing store? If I walk in here, aren't I super fucked? People hate me for walking into places.
Where the fuck is the clothing store?
Here. Trust too low to trade, of course it is. Alright. They gave up on me. And I haven't found a save point, so I'm just gonna help out the kids. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Okay, can you...
Damn, this guy knows how to box. Oh fuck. He's piecing you up. I don't think you can react to the slight punches.
Okay.
I bet you can react to the heavies.
Can you go away now? Do you give up? Oh, he doesn't give up.
Damn, he ain't giving up. That's crazy.
Okay, are we done here? Are we done here? Thank you.
Now he doesn't want any. Fuck.
Hit him 3 times and they'll go away. That's the rule. Yeah, I'm not fighting you either. Holy shit.
People suck in this town. What's going on?
I've been here for 2 hours. You can't lose to a guy with a mustache like that. I was about to lose to a guy with a mustache like that. I've been here for less than 3 hours. And my health is low. It's not looking good. I already used my tourniquet. I guess I'll use the bandage. I think I need it for how bad that went. Yeah.
Yeah, next guy comes at you. With that kind of health, you wouldn't be making it out alive.
We have new thoughts. There's a hunt going on for a person with my features. Yep. Well, here we go. Only rats live here. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I missed the spot apparently. I did not miss the spot. I just can't enter from here. So, go there, I guess. No wonder the tutorial taught you how to throw hands. Yeah, because if you don't know how to throw hands, within an hour, everyone will beat you up in this game, apparently.
Combat's hard. To the left from here? Oh.
You know, maybe I shouldn't have used the... according to sanitary procedures, any object that bears a trace of a deceased person's blood must be burned. According to local belief, it's pointless since the blood will simply appear elsewhere. Great. Also, I'm apparently becoming increasingly hungry.
I'm surprised, considering you just ate a fucking knuckle sandwich right there.
And 3 eggs.
And 3 eggs.
Nice little doghouse.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I should have kept the bandage for the people I apparently need to cure in a second here, but...
Yeah, right? Yeah, possibly. Shit.
Why did I suddenly get shorter? I feel like I just crouched down.
Look! See everyone! The doctor is here!
So you found the murderer, huh? And I heard there'll be a trial?
Of course we did. Took us 2 hours.
And where are they?
Ask Notkin. He's waiting for you. Said it's trial first, punishment after.
What about the victims? I was told someone was poisoned.
You're too late. They died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you?
3 kids are dead and no one gives a damn.
Not kids. Worse. Those were our dogs. Alma, Wolfling, and Duke.
Who poisoned them?
Somebody evil. Notkin is planning to hold a trial. He wanted you to be there too.
Well, at least I made it in time for the trial. Not all is lost. I get the feeling I'm on trial.
Yeah, me too. I feel like you're gonna get fucking... I wonder if you're going to throw hands with a bunch of kids.
That traitor Lika saw you this morning, by the way. How you got off the train and beat those thugs to a pulp.
The wolf furry?
Probably.
Huh. So I have a living, breathing witness.
Not for long. He's doomed.
Yeah, how come?
He killed Wolf, Duke, Wolfling, and Alma. Notkin will punish him for that.
Not so. Don't you need to make sure he's the real culprit first? I'm speaking from experience here. Oh, so the furry's on trial. Great. I guess I'll save. Whoa. Oh, okay. I just missaw what that looked like. I thought they had a little guillotine in here, and I was gonna be so worried.
That looks like Notkin. That's way too deep for a kid.
I definitely had it was like, this is more of like a, 23-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. The trial can begin.
But who is the accused, kids? Shouldn't you at least present them to me?
A question first. They say you're no son to old Barak. He was a doctor. He saved lives. Said that you kill instead. Is that true?
Is what true? This town is full of gossips and rumor mongers. Yeah, it surely is.
Calm down. No need to get defensive. Nor are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul in the halves.
Aren't you cheeky, boy?
Cheeky or not, this isn't a game. We're talking about something important here.
Then stop trying to get under my skin, boy. Consider how they paint me as a dangerous man.
Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe.
Barak wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You said that you were his son, so you're to take his place and to answer. Is murder acceptable?
Well, I just killed 3 people, so you know, this is kind of a tough one, but I'll still go with this one.
But do you plan to avenge your father?
We're talking about you, children, not me.
Good. We now know what kind of man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go.
So you know me, huh? That was quick. Guess I should talk to you if I'm ever confused. He also gets under my nerves.
Yeah.
I'll take you to your end, rend, tend, mend.
So is revenge bad too? So how's curing the plague going? Really badly, Mr. Spoo. I think I'm being put on trial, murdered, and also having other bad things done to me, which is going to get in the way of curing the plague. Revenge is inevitable, boy. More to plotting mine.
Wow, is that so? This changes things.
How come?
So, you say murder is bad, but it's easy for you to say. You gave Wolfling a bone, never fed Duke, never met Lika. I'd like to see if you'd change your tune when you'd actually encountered the traitor. I bet my soul you'd lose it, snap his neck.
A bone. So the victims were dogs.
Who did you think they were?
What day are we on? Day 1. With just like 3 hours in game time. Nothing. So why did you ask me about revenge?
Here's the deal. You're so full of the milk of human kindness. Go and meet Lika for yourself. And if you truly, honestly believe that a lying, cheating lowlife like him deserves to go free, let him go free. But if you figure he needs to be taught a lesson, give him this leash. It'll bring him back here, guaranteed.
And then what? You'll kill him?
Of course not. Didn't you teach us that murder is never right? But we will send him 6 feet under.
I'll hold you to it.
We have a deal. Murky says it's by the gunstone.
I know the place. The lad knows his hideouts. Kids value it, huh? Kids value it. All soul and a halves have a leash. I think they represent humility towards their animal halves. But what would a dog head do with one? Look at all these children. I sure hope that any of them will help people not hate me. Oh my god, everyone hates me.
Thank you. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See? It's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here.
Thank you. When I get my house back, come visit. I'll return the favor.
Sorry it's so stale. And drink the milk fast because it'll go bad soon. But the water is fresh from a ravine.
No, keep this, especially if you don't have much to give.
But you're a guest. Take it. Or else we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now.
Okay, I understand. You poor souls. I'll take it. Thanks. Alright. Drink the milk immediately. I'll touch it. Often used as an offering to the dead, milk serves as a reminder that all that is born must come to an end. It is said that the dead drink milk over water because the flow of water reminds them of the flow of time.
Also, so I've heard, Mr. Spoo. Yeah, I've heard this game like gets just nuts after a certain bit where people will just like throw their hands up in defeat. But
I guess I should have had the bread first and then the
milk, yeah, possibly.
That's okay. We have other
There's
things
still
for a
water.
while.
Yeah.
The stolen halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them to do something they'll regret for the rest of their lives.
Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you got a sharp axe, I'm interested.
How about a sharp wit? It can cut deeper than a knife.
Those items are what I bartered for. We need them.
And what would you give me for sharp objects?
Lock picking shivs. If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new. And needles. Good for smaller locks, like locker locks.
Well, I see you're all experienced burglars
God's
here.
mind is smaller than a man's, but the heart is so much greater.
Is that one of the kids? That can't be coming from the kids.
I think
There's just no way that's coming from the kids. I don't accept that's coming from the kids.
I think it's not good.
Oh. Still kind of deep.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, revolver ammo. Yeah, this is the symbol, the handshaking thingy.
Right.
There's just no trading that. Also, here's the scissors and fishing hooks.
Mm-hmm.
So anything over the limit, you just kind of lose. If you spend 6 for 5, you don't get anything.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep. Like. All right, let me go mess around.
Water.
This?
Isn't that water? No, it isn't
Oh,
water.
it is water. You're right. Surprisingly, I thought it was not, but you're right.
Nice. Fuck are those?
Nothing. Nothing. A milkshake?
Milkshake.
And people got filtered by day 3 or 4. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to get filtered. But that's alright. Having a good time. Are the soul and a half kids basically otherkin? I don't know what otherkin are. So.
Otherkin, like, people who are like, oh, I'm, like, spiritually a wolf. Like, something like that? Or...
Don't know. Where is, where's the guy? Leica.
Is Leica meant to be here? Hmm.
Yeah. Should be. Oh. Hey.
The worst is yet to come.
Look at you, feeling better? But the town's not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry, the step is wide, it can hide anyone. So, what brings you here?
I didn't come to hide.
As you wish. Can't hide from yourself anyways, that's what they say.
But there's a criminal doing just that, hiding around here somewhere. Have you seen him?
Nope. All quiet, just only 3 of us here. You and me 2 best friends.
Was it you then, buddy?
Why'd you ask?
Tell me straight. Were you the one who poisoned the dogs?
All lies, I am a good, kind soul.
Explain yourself.
The soul and a halves are the real punks, and Notkin is the worst, and punks deserve to suffer, right? But you can't hurt them, they just wipe the blood away and keep going, so you need to hit them where it does hurt. Right in the heart. Make them see how it feels.
You're disgusting. Scram.
Wonderful. So off you go. By the way, if you need anyone to confirm that you only arrived this morning and couldn't have murdered anyone last night, just say the word. I'll run to Saburov and testify.
Yes, that would be useful actually. Wait for me by the town hall.
Why do I feel like he's gonna be like, yeah, he didn't kill the doctor, but he did kill 3 dudes who, like, once this, like, literally the moment he got in town.
Possibly. Quite probably. So there's, I see. Well, time to be an adult and use people for my own means instead of, putting them in jail where they belong. Yay, be an adult. I'm gonna help, the guy got stabbed, I think, next.
That bro's been waiting for a minute now.
Yeah, he's been waiting for 3 hours. He's fine. He'll live. What's new? So what happens if I push my stamina to the limit? I haven't tried it yet. Oh, you stop. And the bar looks red and scary. Take a sip. I guess it's time to collect my inheritance.
I have seen someone playing this game in the past. Not like the whole way, but I've seen them playing a tiny bit.
Yeah.
And that little courtyard right there,
Hmm.
burning trash can and everything, that reminded me of something I'd seen before. But I do not remember what.
Can't wait to get punched out again, by the way.
Yeah, there's going to be one man on that street who's looking for blood, he's looking for violence, he's looking for hands.
I guess it's a good reason to keep your stamina above a certain point. Just gonna punch people out. You're hated here. I sure am. Don't you do it.
Nah, she's chilling. Look at her. She's just up against the wall. That guy, though, walking down the alley?
Yeah, for sure.
He wants blood.
For
he wants
real.
blood.
I'm fucking out of here.
Another guy. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's a worm. Look.
Is that a worm?
Yeah, that's a worm. I don't remember much from this game. I just remember that those guys are called worms.
Well, he's not letting me talk, so. Oh, who's that?
An actor?
I find myself exhausted, soon to fall. Dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means.
It means you need some sleep.
But woe is me, for I've no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedian. Now unwelcome here in his hometown.
Same here.
Go home, Barak. Repose will do you good, but should you find another's caught, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker.
Thanks, and you too. Don't you punch me. Don't look at me. Why is he looking at me? Keep walking.
Jeez. Nearly there, nearly there.
Where's my house? Is this my house? Okay. This is
Yeah,
my
I guess
house.
so. Oh.
Yeah, it's my house. Okay, you know what? Let's talk to the crowd.
What if you just like walked in front of all of them?
Honestly, I was thinking about it, but they all look like they want to punch me. So let's have a chat.
They're locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be order, and so it was ordered.
Our house was locked. Who ordered that?
Sabarov, of course, the governor.
I see. So the house is off limits.
So, you're Barak's son then? The one who left town so long ago? You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then. He waited for you so eagerly.
And yet, I've returned.
Bet most people in the crowd are gonna have that same kind of.
Guess you can keep talking.
Crowd's gone mad like a frightened children. So eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When he hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench across the depths of memory.
Why an outsider?
Who else?
And a shabnak. Honestly, you're hardly better than a pack of children.
A shabnak idea. Think of steppe legends.
Yes, I know about it.
Well, maybe the killer was a shabnak. Who else? A purple person couldn't have done this.
You think so?
Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men, so men do not kill men. At least, not in this town they don't.
Maybe you're right. They keep wanting to talk? Oh, each of them has their own dialogue, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
These two don't want to talk to me, so...
Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Tabarov is only too happy to prey on those rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value. Mark my words.
Sabarov, so he's in charge now.
Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money's power, and the town's business all belong to Olgimsky. The factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. The king still has the power of fear, and Sabarov, well, he's technically the leader of the three, but only technically.
Where's my father's body?
No clue. We used to bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now?
I don't need to go anywhere. I'm home.
He crosses his arms like, yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, I guess there were that many people with different things. Yeah.
Yep.
Why are you covered in blood?
I fell down the stairs.
You're an outsider. Never seen you before. And I know everyone.
I'm from here, but I've been away for a while.
You do look like the old man. You could be his son.
I am his son.
What I want to know is why are you covered in blood?
Haven't you seen what the streets are like?
Whatever. I'll remember you.
Likewise. Nice meeting you. Another kid that gets on my nerves. Okay, I can't enter, actually.
Looks like you'll have to talk to the governor if you want to get in.
Yeah, fine. See about the pharmacy as well. Wow, the tanners, I'm hated here.
What's that to the right of you?
What, like this?
Yeah. They're standing over a woman? Shit.
I'm getting TOS'd, hold on. I can't get
How?
TOS'd.
Why? Curse this air, this mind-numbing odor. What do we do now?
Why'd you do that to her?
In the morning, people was screamed about a steppe abomination. It left no footprints and had bones for legs. But look now, it's only a girl, a steppe girl, sure, but alive.
What bones? Can't you plainly see that it's a normal girl?
Don't you know how it goes? Get her, one screams, and the rest crowd without hesitation, especially in the night, especially with their minds intoxicated. Not everyone can think for themselves. Easier to just do as you're told.
Do people scream things like that often around here?
Haven't you been listening, lad? I'm telling you, this is the first time. The world must be coming to an end.
I can't believe my eyes. Real shame. Pharmacy?
Yeah, I guess.
I can sell them used bandages. I'm sure that'll go great for me. Unless, yep. Unless that.
We gotta get that trust up and fast.
It's okay, at least it's not going much lower. Possibly because it can't get much lower, but you know. It's fine, I'll fix it with the power of Saburov. That man is T-posing, you see that?
I did.
He T-posed into the way. I'm also, I'm just gonna go... I can't? Oh, he's walking away, even.
Nah, I bet he's chill.
Look, that's him.
Look, that's it. Are you kidding me,
He's
dude?
not chill! He's not chill at all! I lied!
I'm gonna fucking die. Why are there two of them? Are you...
Oh god! Oh no! Fuck! Oh.
I died. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Rise and shine. Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, lowlife. Round here we die on our own terms, not by the hand of others.
Was I unconscious?
That you were, pal, that you were. Tired? Or do you need a bite? A drink? I can share. You'll have to pay for the water. Not too much around.
This is my first death, yes.
Yeah.
I could use some bread.
Look, pal, this won't do. Gave up my own blanket to carry you. Guess what you did? Coughed up blood all over it, asshole. You owe me a new blanket now. A nice wool blanket. Wouldn't mind seeing a little spirit from you either. You know what I mean?
What happened to me?
So there you were, dead as a doornail. Down we dived to pluck your teeth out, and wow, turns out you're alive. And Crop over there says, don't you touch him, you vultures. He's Bad Grief's best friend since childhood. Well, Crop, this time, was not full of shit. Now Bad Grief's all happy, even rewarded us. Go ahead, say hello. He's over there.
Well, thank you.
You owe me a blanket, got it? A little thank you, and a little gift for saving you. Something top shelf.
Since Bad Grief's so happy I'm here, ask him. Who doesn't want to talk to me.
That's funny. What the hell? He has nothing to say. He saw you come back all beat to shit, and he's just like, yep. That's about what I warned him about. Yeah.
If I don't find a place to hit the con, I'll become dead tired. Literally. Today, Bad Grief's mob is willing to drag me out of trouble or welcome. Tomorrow, though, I doubt they'll be as welcoming. The mob's hospitality doesn't last long. Every time you die, you get debuffed.
Downward spiral. Fuck.
I really was just trying to help out. Okay, I'll have some toast. Does not fix the hunger problem, though. Not the health problem. Oh, look, more chalk. Death is a slippery slope in this game. Yeah, I bet.
Is the first death, like, not punished, other than needing to owe that guy a blanket?
So...
reason I feel like I remember hearing something like that. Like, deaths are penalized, but, like, the first one isn't, or some shit. You get one.
Do I still have my scalpel? I do. Should have stabbed that guy with it. I'm gonna use my resources. I'm gonna get out of here. Skedaddle. I'm tired of getting ganged up on. Don't love those noises either.
Smart.
I was hoping not to spend this, but if people are gonna just jump me on the street. Then I'll be a bit more careful. And I was literally right here. I just couldn't find the door, and then I got punched out. Oh look, it's the blood splatter. I bet he's in here. Is that you? Surgery. What? Empty bottle required. What the f- oh, okay.
How does surgery work in this? What the fuck?
And you are?
A doctor from Bad Grief. Tell me what happened.
Varus got himself cut. That's what happened. Shiv stuck in his side. Lots of blood, see? At least he's breathing for now.
Got water.
No. Don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. Twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish.
Alcohol does nothing to reduce pain, idiot.
But you got something to cut with? That damn thing's stuck deep. Tried to get out with a knife. Didn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels?
Yes, idiots, I do have a scalpel. Now shut up so I can work.
No, we were doing God's work. We did away with old Barak. A Shabnak, that's who. So we tracked the man-eater. And all the step trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. Took out shivs. 10 of them on 2.
You slaughtered a living woman.
He avenged Barak. Piecework himself grabbed her. Hey, don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Some doctor he sent us.
Bad Grief told me to search his stomach for anything he doesn't need, so that's what I'll look for. Bless you. Bless you again.
Oh, yeah.
Bad Grief's henchmen were looking for a Shabnak by testing women with fire. That's what Piecework got his just desserts for. Oh. Oops, I guess I accidentally used something to loot. Unintentional.
Yeah. Interesting.
Unintentional lockpicking. Anyway, this guy. Empty bottle required, huh? So I guess now's as good a time as any to use. Now I have an empty bottle. I can drain blood. What is that? Why would I want to drain blood? I feel like I'm gonna kill him by doing this. Like, why did I do that?
Click on the swirls.
A blood-filled blood is one of the primal elements. It bears life and death. Blood is compulsory. Okay, I bet it is. I do see the swirls. Alright, let's click the low one. Is that a lockpick inside of him?
Looks like it.
Hey, I can hear him breathing now. All normal. What is this splinter?
He'll live unless he dies. Funny as shit.
You're clearly not from around here. Local tradition. We don't keep knives. You might call it cutlery, but assuring for cutting. Godless beast, you fear neither life nor death make these disposables. You jab once, then it breaks. All that observing the custom.
The custom has nothing to do with breaking shivs, asshole. It's about not cutting bodies at all. So, I'm a man of my word. The surgery is done, the shiv is out. And I got a bloody lockpick for it. Oh, what did I just pull out of him?
You just took his liver.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. Why? What have you done, you monster? I gotta say, I'm with Shiner on this one. What the fuck?
I've just gotten started. You're next. So what will it be? You can lie down on your own, or I can help you lie down.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shiner's gonna win!
Yeah, he's gonna win. He's gonna win.
He's gonna tell the bro that you fucking stole his liver too.
It's fine. It's all part of the plan. Where the fuck am I? No, we're good. So a liver.
Okay. So the death debuff isn't active until. Still, doesn't that mean that even after doing all that, like. Oh. Ah, okay. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Barak. Will you have me now?
You've mistaken me for someone else.
Don't you remember me, Kolbun? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. So,
No tips.
will you have me now?
1 second. No tips, Mr. Spoo. No tips. This is a no backseating stream. Sorry, carry on, Yarn.
I remember your words, so will you have me now?
You're an herb bride. We can't have a relationship.
Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs.
I'm not touching you.
So, will you have me now? Will we be joined together forever?
No, Basagan. Something is off about you. What do you really want?
Fine. I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Kobun. Sengete, or there'll be trouble.
Don't worry. Let's go here and get my freedom. Yeah. Sorry, Spoo. There's a non-backseating policy on this stream that essentially says, hey, if you know what the answer is, don't say it. If you don't know, then all good. But it's very much I don't care to have answers given to me. You gonna punch me, little child? No? Okay.
He did kind of walk up on you like he was ready to fight.
He was ready, yeah. Yep. I prefer to find things out naturally, right, and experience the game that way. And if people are first timing it with me and they're also like, you know, theorizing and exploring with me, that's awesome. That's great. That's the community experience. But that's very different than being told what the right answer is. So that's the vibe. Which I think is fair, you know.
Do note, Glitch, one quick thing about that for this game in particular. I do, with what Spoo was talking about with the filtering thing, as I understand it, there are ways to like genuinely like fuck yourself over and be like, yeah, this is damn near impossible to beat. Like,
that's okay. I mean, that's the intended game
and
experience.
you'll have to then like probably restart from the beginning, which, you know, now that you'll know more stuff and can skip the dialogue, not have to read every word, probably going to be easier to do. But
is this guy getting ready to punch me again?
He kind of looks like it. Maybe we just let him pass.
He's fronting. I was gonna say is don't sprint when you don't need to and steal shit from abandoned houses. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping the stamina at a certain point, right? Okay, this kid is back again.
Gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right. I'm just trying to make it to this place. Can I get anywhere without being punched out? Hopefully. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Spoo. Fair enough. Empty bottles. Love to see it. This does not look like the place. Oh wow. The dog-eared boy didn't come. No witness as expected. Well, the scum had neither heart nor brain, so he has no need for his guts either. I'm a man of my word. I said I'd cut out anything he didn't need, so I did. I feel like in this game, I feel like it very much like I'll play one run and then I'll put it behind and I'll come back later. Try it again some other time. Don't go in there, buddy. If you do, you won't come out. I'll risk it. Although, at least they'll feed you in jail. You have a chance to rest and wait it out until the birds stop squawking and return to their nests. A poet then, no wonder no one seized you. It's fine if I lose. It's totally fine.
Just wait. I'll restore order.
I'm listening. No, I'm listening. Where is my father's body? Oh, the patricide. You've spared me the trouble of hunting you down. You there, seize him, and take him to number 3. I think it's free. I won't forget this. Right to jail. Right to jail. Wow. Bones. I see. Alexander is in the bones category. I should listen to well-intentioned advice next time, or should I? Seems like Sabarov isn't inclined in explanations. He'll just throw me in jail and the questions asked. Should I still risk it? Or you can take a little nap. I can loot this thing for meat and pemmican and toast. Let me see what sleeping does. If I sleep for 1 hour, what happens? Exhaustion goes down. That's cool. Oh. No lights. Okay. That sure is dead people. They call me Birdie, short for Bertrand, and that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. You think I'm not gonna say anything else? You'll figure out what people got for sure. Yeah, I figured. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I went along with the herd. I'm sorry, Bertrand. It was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station. So we lay in ambush. The train came. A man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. I'm sorry. My name was Jacob Sterk. Worked in shipping. 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed with my own knife, no less. Kane. Don't you mean Barack? I take a 1 hour nap and I just get memed on, huh? Oh, hello, bird. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If I could only fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once, there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more. So we let him try once more. But with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple. Lame. Wounded. See where I'm going with this? To try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barack. It's immutable. He was permanently crippled. I wonder how. I guess I'm about to find out how. Press 3 to take out. I didn't want to take out a melee weapon. I'm good.
Hello.
Hello. It's the place.
It is the place, and it looks like you have to fight 3 guys.
Yeah, so what you missed was I got thrown in jail.
Okay.
Right?
Great.
I went to go talk to the governor, and he was like, haha, Lamau, go to jail immediately. And I was like, okay. I took a 1-hour nap, and then saw these 3 guys dead in their reflections. I talked to them. They didn't blame me. I went up a whole bunch of stairs, and I saw a bird, and the bird guy was like, I'll tell you a story about some guy who tried to deny fate. He was a big loser, and he tried to turn back time, and when he did, he was permanently crippled, and we laughed at him. And I was like, that's crazy. I wonder how he was crippled. And he was like, you know, and then it fitted out, and we came to here. So basically, I game overed, and I'm being given a chance to try again, but I'll suffer a debuff, it seems like. I don't really want to punch these people out, though. Can I not punch these people out? Okay.
Oh boy. You gotta hold up your block more often. How the fuck did the hard effects win this fight, bro?
With a knife. I can't even... Like, I wasn't even able to hold up my block there.
There's a guy behind you.
I sure hope not. Oh, a bird guy. I didn't kill these people. I just punched them out normally.
You're a man of fate, Barack. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus?
But what's my fate?
I already told you. I told you already, Barack. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail.
I'm not a ripper. Oh, I didn't game over and just bed. So anyway, back to napping. I just want to see how much napping helped me. Oh, my health goes up. That's cool. How about a longer nap? Okay, I'm not allowed to sleep anymore. It's not letting me.
What was that?
Nothing. It was just the door opening. They're not letting me get a free cot anymore. They just put me in jail for nothing.
Huh. Turns out you're innocent. They got the culprit. Everyone else is free to go.
They got the culprit. Who is it?
You think anyone tells me that kind of thing? Someone's free to go, they ain't a suspect anymore, right? So this culprit must have been caught. Pathologic. No, maybe they weren't. Not my place to know. My orders would have let the big one go. The master vouched for you.
What master?
That Vlad. Vlad Ogimsky, that is. The big one, Vlad Sr.
All 4 of them. That's a rousing vote of confidence. I wanted to go back to sleep. Okay, well, good news. People no longer care about me. A few of them think I'm unwelcome here. Probably because I punched some people out in this location. But, you know. It is what it is. I'm just gonna leave. Apparently I didn't game over. That was nice. Not game over. I'm gonna go see Lara. Okay.
Master says you're doing well, he said. With each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said, tell him that I want to talk. Don't let him come to the lump. Right away.
Your master.
Big Vlad.
Ah, Olgimsky. What does he want with me?
If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said.
If he needs me so much, let him come to me.
Damn, he freed you from fucking prison.
The high and mighty of this town have finally taken notice of Barak. The witch hunt is over. I can now go out safely. Oh, great.
Hopefully. Hopefully you don't get attacked.
Think I'm fine for now. I want to go talk to Lara. I need hots on a cot that aren't involved in me, you know, just falling over and dying in prison. I wouldn't do well in prison. Bad leg and everything, you know. Let me just take a sip and get some water. Why not? That's a face.
Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Chapnaks don't exist. It's just the damn twire blooming, making our heads swim.
Do you know who started the rumor?
You could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you?
Now you're on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch, Mr. Spoo. Welcome to Twitch. I'm Artemy, Isidore Barak's son. I have returned. Let's see what you have for sale. Needles. Okay. No needles for you though. Welcome, welcome. If you like what you see, consider following, etc., etc.
You'd be the 100th follower.
You would be the 100th follower. That's why I'm gently gently requesting it. I can get to 100.
Do you have plans yet, Glitch, for 100 follower milestone?
No.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
We did it. All right.
Yay!
Yay! Okay. We did it. 100 out of 100. Okay. Thank you very much. I don't have any plans. I did some stuff for like the sub goal, not the sub goal, the affiliate anniversary, right? And I did some stuff for like winter and all that for like charity stuff. I'm all ideaed out, but we made it, which means now is a great time to manage my goals and set a new one.
Mm-hmm.
What does it recommend now? Start new goal. 110. Smiley face. Alright, goal started. Let's make it. Thank you very much. Let's go talk to what's her face. Some say Pathologic is the game that hates you. Oh, I can feel that. I do feel that. This place worries me. Okay, I'll save, sure.
Oh, there's a save game. Nothing bad ever happens around a save game. No boss fights.
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
How long has it been? 7 years?
You've changed, Lara. Grown. Your eyes look so cold.
You know, I have a heart condition. The air here is thick.
Why are you giving me that look?
Smell like blood.
Everyone does. Trust me, I'm a surgeon.
We share the same pain now. Siblings and suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
We dearly loved our fathers, and now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring after the Battle of the Fords. Many terrible things happened while you were away.
I'm sorry, I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action then.
Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back?
I think I have to figure that out still. Will you help me, Lara? Are we still friends?
You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. Barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something and get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that?
Excuse me. Sneezing.
Damn, she a real homie. Let's go.
Thank you. I wouldn't mind a bite or two. Lara's shelter is now my shelter. She's not as happy to see me as I hoped. Still, I can stay at her place. Sleep? 6 hours? Wait, before I do that.
Words without deeds, fill a garden
Oh boy.
with naught but
Wake up,
weeds.
Cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in. Or someone even worse.
I don't think I actually clicked sleep. I thought I'd hit cancel, but
Huh.
What a dream I had. Twire is indeed in full bloom.
Something's fumbling around. I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnak after all?
I'll look around. Just stay calm. Yeah, I didn't actually sleep. Rat. Lara says there's a thief in her house. Alright,
Let's
bring out the knife.
Out of this rat. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
The save point was for a boss fight.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not
Fuck
ready.
out
I'm
of my
not
house,
ready. I'm not
bitch.
ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. What the hell?
There is a god.
Got any idea where she keeps bread? Shelves are empty.
Hi, thief.
Says a ripper.
Sort of. I'm a surgeon.
Do you believe in divination, Barak?
No, I don't.
Well, that makes things harder. Because you're going to do something awful, and I could have saved you the disgrace. But I guess you'd rather stay gloomy, self-centered, and bullheaded. Am I right?
Picture perfect.
Listen to me. You need to leave town. Now. If you must stay, lay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious, you'll see.
You're good at chin music, I'll give you that. But your actual words are bullshit. I guess this is Lara the Changeling.
Yeah. Your life lessons will prove me right, but here, heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood.
Not buying it. I think you should get going. The mistress of the house is getting anxious.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, I guess you're right that blood means dead people.
Maybe.
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't bite.
Have you thought about what I told you?
We're leaving.
Oh, okay, alright. Just interrupt me then, that's fine.
I will. And I want a part of this. Hey, I talked. It was a thief.
Dark circles under your eyes.
So, what was it?
Some beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out?
Don't. She's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later, provide some care if needed.
She could use that. You're nice, lady. You're maybe much nicer than you should be.
Mm-hmm.
Also, interesting that they share the same name, Lara, the changeling and Laravel.
Yeah.
If you tarry, you'll die unshriven.
Things still look bad for you, Cub. But I managed to help a little.
What looks bad?
People's brains have turned to mush. Some insist you killed Simon. Others that you killed Isidore. Simon? What?
Simon Kane.
Oh, right. The rest believe it was a shabnak who stole your shape, so they punish random women. Any women they find.
Sweet home. Clarity of mind, sound logic. That's why I love my fellow countrymen.
They don't care. They don't think, Cub. Blame September. They're all step-headed, twire-ridden.
All right. What must I do then?
I'll come to the senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks you had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women, mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. In the chine, in backbone, we'll be safer.
They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be suspected of patricide.
It's up to you, Cub.
Is it?
You were gone for 6 years? You're an outsider now. You came back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher's eyes told me everything. 1,000-yard stare.
It was kill or be killed. You'd rather see me dead.
You'll have to start over, Cub, although maybe not entirely. Kin must be eager to see you. Isidore gone, someone had to take his place. Not just for your step people, but for us all.
That's how you see me. Your step people and us. I shouldn't have come back at all. Lara told her neighbors that I'm innocent. The inhabitants of the nearby districts won't attack me anymore. Great, let me actually take a nap. 6 hours sounds good. My hunger's going up though. Time waits for no one. Tick-tock. Assuming I got today too. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new
12 days.
Dogs are howling.
So many.
Why?
Not enough.
I heard something out of pantomime at the theater.
And
I think
something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
the 3 people went missing and 7 died, and now I'm about to die of hunger.
Oh my god.
I guess it's time to eat some toast. And some of this. And some smoked meat. Yep. That'll help me. Drink some water too. There we go. Now is a very good time. 3 in the morning. What's that horrible rumbling noise to my left?
I don't know, and I don't like it.
But there's just horrible rumbling noises everywhere all the time in this game. And okay.
TOS, oh shit, oh no! Stand still, Yargachit, can you hear it?
Right. Alright. I thought there might be a setting for that. It was not to be. Shit.
Screen overlay, big black rectangle at the bottom of the screen. Is that a thing you can do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move it down. There we go. I moved it down.
You have to see this. Let's see.
Yeah,
Nice.
it should be fine, but yeah.
Quick, drag my icon over the tits. I'll take one for the team, guys.
It's clearly very important. Where's Fugi? Here you go. Censored. Okay. So anyway.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I have these tits handled. Everything should be fine now.
You know what?
It'll be okay.
I'll do you a solid. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a second one of you.
we got this covered. We'll hold the tits back so no one else has to suffer through this obscenity.
Yeah, it's so terrible, really. Okay. Yep. Good censoring. Perfect.
Without further ado, stand still, Yargachin. Can you hear it?
Yargachin means a butcher. What makes you think I am one?
Ikara, you're a doctor who can dissect bodies. Has the right to. Knows which lines to trace with his knife. Same as a butcher.
Weird. Do I have doctor written all over me?
Come closer. Stand in front of me. And wait.
Wait for what?
The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth. My mother Bodo is in pain. Sovalan Yadaral. Reveal her vein, and she will reward you. Embrace her. Return to your mother's embrace.
My mother died giving birth to me. I remember her, but I need no other. Yeah, when I walked up, I was a little worried. Okay. Something's happening with this tree. You can pour blood. Oh, you can just pour blood into the tree. For some reason. I feel like I'm gonna get T West. It is for artistic reasons, but it's kind of not great.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the bear scene in Baldur's Gate 3, you know?
Right.
Like, probably should avoid it.
How many streams did that scene claim, I wonder?
I figured like there would be a like a censoring segment here somewhere under display or like something. I usually there is. I guess not. What year is this game? 2019. I think. Just for reasons, right? Like, people are going to... What the heck?
It's a spotlight.
From where?
The stage.
Oh, great.
You should go to the theater. I'm really curious about this.
Yeah. I was thinking I should go talk to Vlad after telling him to fuck off a little bit, but, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I think I go this way. This seems right. Yeah, just go straight as far as I can and then up the stairs. All right. Also, who is this man just walking around at
I don't know, but I
morning?
don't trust him. Are you in one of the neighboring areas? Okay, they want to attack you. Good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with rep here now. I was released from jail by the big man. Frankly, next time maybe I'll just get myself jailed on purpose. Maybe that's for the best. Also, do you see that in the horizon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even want to know.
What was that thing they said earlier? They were like the big fucking receptacle or some shit from the ground.
They say a whole bunch.
Polyhedron.
They say so much shit in this game.
Yeah, they said something about a polyhedron, and
Yeah.
that looks kind of polyhedron shaped to me.
Please welcome the actor Artemi Burach. Let us examine him. The will is present. Emotions, sure, there are emotions. Intellect, well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl?
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
I'm a little worried.
Wait, is he still there even? He is.
He is. Also, I can't light the lamp anymore.
I had several paths and liked none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback. The third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Our theater has seen better days. The repertory's getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves.
So you don't have much stage property? This place looks empty.
We have a ton of step theater costumes in the storeroom. Especially those wicked birds, Mushuan. The ones that symbolize death. Do step people like to play with death?
Mushubun is not a mask of death. It's actually more about life.
Curious. But I'm not interested in costume. I'm interested in showing the authentic relationship of man and death. Stage props are unneeded for that. What one needs is a method.
What method?
Full authenticity. I'll move the play outside into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors that they're being watched. Such is my method.
Intricate.
The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's a theater of cruelty.
Is the outside not cruel enough for you?
It's a different kind of cruelty. Not the one you're used to. Being unforgiving towards yourself mostly. But you need not concern yourself with this.
Why?
Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your task gradually and uncover the method, step by step. Else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? Oh, you're here for an audition after all, aren't you?
Me? No, I'm just curious. This up.
The director's a fucking interesting character.
Yeah, he's a bit of a card. So I guess this is what we look like. Nice. But with our knowledge of the lungs and the body and other stuff. Also, I don't think we need your sensor bar anymore. Let me put you way back in the corner.
No!
I think you're fine. I think you're probably okay at this point.
No, Glitch, you don't understand. I need Titch to live. We have to go back.
We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not.
Foiled again.
We're not doing that. You can't save scum the death debuff. All right.
Wow, interesting.
Good to know. Don't worry, I'm capable of a great many things. People tell me I can't cheat, and that makes me want to cheat hard even harder. Let's see what the prompter has to say.
At last, a crowd now gathers round my axe. Sit down like that, now watch. Death by starvation.
Tough luck. Fortunately, unlike you, I'm nowhere near starving.
Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too. Too foolish to see as you rummage through their paltry things.
That's not a bad idea, actually. I think your act may be delayed after all. You can either buy daily bread or barter for it. There's always burglary, too.
No one cares about you actually seems pretty preferable to
Yeah.
the alternative, given the circumstances.
Definitely. Okay, so you can't just like light unlight the lamp. It doesn't go well for you.
I am getting the weird feeling that those water things is going to become a problem soon enough. Like,
I
they're
agree
not
with
going to
you.
be free. Uh-oh. What? Bloody animal.
This is apparently legal, so.
Yeah, get that liver.
My scalpel has seen better days. Organ damaged. I bet it has. Alright, it's fine.
Ah, my fellow traveler. I suspect this is not the last time we chat.
I recognize you. So you're a merchant?
I dabble in buying and selling. I've no use for coins, though I often find I have two to rub together. I collect things. Things that are old, broken, and discarded. Dead items, memories, husks, and husks of memory, traces as I call them.
So you're a rag and bone man?
It's good work. When a rag and bone man does the rounds, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me, makes for a peaceful harvest.
Good luck with that.
Did I hear like a cat meow? What was that noise?
A little bit. So,
He's willing to buy the fucking organs.
And also the broken morphine, so here you go, man.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what the pocket watch is for, but here you can have some organs.
As a treat.
Yeah. Here, I'll take this from you. Alright. Cool. Bye. My scalpel has definitely seen better days.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get a new one, I think.
Probably. Right, I'm really going for here though. Also, yes, that was a cat. Let's have a little chat with the man. So you don't want to talk to me, huh? You're just gonna stand there? That's cool. I respect that. It's vibing. The music in this game definitely is doing a great job in making me terrified. I live in constant fear. Such is the way. This it? This is the place. Alright. Let me just show up in through the morning to have a chat with your boss. A good as time as any. There's that bull again, by the way.
Yeah. He doesn't look that fat. Bit of a large lad, sure, but not fat.
Yep, I agree with you. Anyway, no need for the knife yet.
Yes. I think it'll break the first time you fucking hit him with that. That familiar old face. You know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine.
What do you want from me?
Come now, I don't want anything. You're the one with wants, and I suppose I'll learn them soon.
I'm just dropping by for old time's sake. I don't have anything better to do.
I'm getting reports that you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you?
That would be useful. Can you really?
My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull enterprise. The abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This whole town's veins are my reins. Meat and bones, my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed.
You don't own me, boss.
At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidore's son. Just stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants.
Thanks, I'll consider it.
Might makes right.
Does it now? Also in bones.
What do these two fucking categories mean? I can't figure it out. It generally feels... I guess bones are people you know well, and nerves are people you are acquaintances with. And blood could either be people who are dead or family. But I feel like since there probably isn't that much more family, I imagine blood is probably the dead category.
Yeah, I'm not super sure. I feel like it might also be people who are testing you versus not, or something else. I'm allowed to just loot this? Okay, then I will. 300 gold for me.
Brother has gold, like money just around then.
Yep. He says stay a while. I would, but I don't know where to stay in your house. There's not really. It's like a cot I can sleep in. You got a cot, brother? Sure, this is fine. Take a nap. Day 2, in which the Harspec's roots are unearthed. Boss Vlad took an interest in me. He might have something useful. Ah. So there's a little thing. I'm done with everything important for today. I'm free to rest until tomorrow. And
definitely. Okay.
Also, I'm hungry again, huh? That's okay. I have meat. Nom 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 nom. It was worth it. What on, old man?
What have I done to be punished with children like these?
Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there you'll just make a mess.
Where's my father? I need to see his body.
Well, he might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with rightful death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout.
Where do they bury my people these days? In the new cemetery?
There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours. We're all just people. What's past is past, so we're all buried together. Your rights are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes?
Yes.
Listen, my boy. Are you planning to avenge your father?
I need to find the murderer first.
That's not your job.
What the hell do you mean?
Cain is eager to condemn someone, several to execute. I, however, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one.
Thank you for the hospitality, boss, but I'll be on my way. A son's fate is to avenge his father's death, but first I must see the body. Father's funeral starts at dawn, and I doubt it'll take all day. Oh, all the way over there.
Yeesh.
Well, let's go. Take a... What is this, a left? Yeah. And then start sprinting for no reason. Loot everything I can. An empty bottle. A chisel. What's with that music?
Combat music. Nah, I'm just fooling.
Alright, well. Rumor has it, Georgie Kane carved the statue in the Crucible's yard with his own hands. Drivel. Why would a judge waste his time on that? Why can't I, it says I can use this to mark and sharpen tools. Why can't I use it on my nice, knife? Well. Oh well. Just go straight through. Yeah, let's go straight through. Quickly apologize to my boy. Oh, wait, like I can't apologize to my boy anymore, I guess. Yeah, bad grief. We'll just have to suffer, I suppose. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hello, small child.
What's wrong with her? We didn't do anything, I swear. We saw her crying, asked what happened, but she just bawled anymore. Girls.
Maybe she's hungry.
I guess. She must be hungry. Why else would she be crying?
Or maybe she's lost.
I guess she must be lost. Maybe we should take her to the station?
I'm kidding. Leave her alone. She'll calm down. Alright.
I'm not crying. I'm not. I'm just upset. Except because they're always picking on me all the time.
Who's picking on you, dear?
Everyone.
How are they picking on you?
They say I'm ugly. I know I am, but why do they need to keep saying it all the time?
You're unlike anyone else. Trust me on that. Let's not talk to bad grief anymore. let's just avoid that situation. It's for the best. How do I leave? Ah, here. Then I follow this through and go to a nice funeral. Mm-hmm. I'm very curious about this. Okay, you can't actually go into the river.
Oh, good.
I was curious if I would insta-die.
Probably.
Well, I guess we'll find out what those bodies are. I mean, not the bodies, the bags. The fun little bags full of fun little things. What could it be?
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to find out.
They're just sacks. Sacks on multi-directional trolleys. I mean, what could be bad about them? That's not blood on the bottom, so it's fine. It's so fine right now. Rocks. Yeah, it is a quarry, I guess. How do I enter the zone? From
Gotta be real focused. For one.
Well, I'm not a basketballer, so wrong manga. Hello.
Feet and heavy heart, huh? It should be the other way around.
Could rocks that big be moved on a line like that with that much less cloth? I don't think it's like B-size rocks. I think they're just... Or you mean like... Might just be a bunch of small rocks? Oblong shapes? Who knows? But I would say so, probably. That's why we got the big stands here. Enough tension and you can get most things done. Hello.
It wasn't me, I swear. Everyone's against me, but I'm guiltless.
You know where the earth won't take him?
Who?
Your father. Earth expels him like a foreign body. See that girl Grace? Caretaker? She's getting desperate. Thinks she'd take his place in the grave if she could.
What? This girl's the caretaker.
Uh-huh.
I see. You were talking about my father.
Some people are weavers. They make connections. Others are cutters. They rip things apart. Your father, he was a cutter. You Baraks are permitted to, aren't you? You're important among the locals, privileged. As a faithful surgeon, he would cut apart a living, breathing town, or even tear it to shreds with his hands alone. A violent man.
How do you even know? You've only been here a few days.
But I do, because I know people, and I know how to listen to them. I know how to connect. But your father was a cutter. He demolished the whole mycelium.
Mycelium? What does that have to do with anything?
A human mycelium. The mycelium of the town. Believed it was all intergrown wrong. And that's just like you surgeons. A fracture fuses wrong, you just break it again and sever the tissue too. Who does that? I'd do it all differently.
Go ahead then. It's not like I'm stopping you. They say the earth won't accept father, literally.
I seem to hardly cast a shadow.
A sad pup there was laying, and a kitten dismaying, just a couple of pitiless creatures. I don't remember the rest, do you?
Yeah, you're singing it wrong. It's a couple of pitiful creatures, not pitiless.
I'm singing it right.
Who are you, kid?
I'm the caretaker. Now, anyway. Why are you giving me that look? My father was... He died 3 years ago.
Seems like the whole town's orphaned.
It's so cruel that people can't rest in peace, even after death. Whose sins are we punished for? Why does the soil push out old Barak?
What?
They tried to bury him twice already, but the earth won't take him. It pushes the body upwards. Means he's got something left undone in the world. Owes a debt. This man of obligation.
Pushes upwards? What the hell does that mean?
It's buried deep. But when your people returned with seeds and the milk, per the right, they saw his body lying in the open again. Earth pushed him out. Father said a similar thing happened before, when they buried Chief Urelin. But he was a really bad person. Not like old Barak at all.
Excuse me. I can't believe what I'm hearing. How is that possible?
I don't know. He carried too heavy a burden. He failed to do something important because his life was cut short. Your people say that if the ground doesn't take him, they'll burn him, as the old rite demands. But it's horrible.
Alright, stay here. No need to follow me. Grace has an interesting look. Eyeball?
Eyeball.
Why ball?
We don't know, ball.
A worm.
Everyone always asks why ball, but no one ever asks how ball.
True. True. Alright, let's have a chat with there's your old dad.
Emshen, brave man, strong is his spirit. How fair is your kind, Emshen. Bide Karan, for he has come to pay last respects to his father. We have two.
How fair is your kind, Katanger?
Bide Karan, Ubshe is a threshold. The loss is great, and neither speak to say the words correct. Observe the rite.
I've come to pay last respects to my father. Why do I see this sight?
Kodokara, Barakasegea carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is to take this duty upon himself?
I'm not here for his duties. I need to inspect his wounds.
You've gone wrong, Emshen. You stumble wrong. Bikara, you knew not what you came for, so you welcomed the wrong guest. Say now, do you accept his duty as your son?
No. Wait a bit. I'll take a look at his body first.
Many will leave. Many soon will leave. Hurry, Emshen.
Wait here. Oh, saving.
Probably want to do this quick.
No, we're just going to examine this body right now. The body. Go ahead, sorry.
Chest has been punctured. Massive wound. Couldn't have been a knife. Some massive cone-shaped object. A horn or claw, maybe?
I should pull away the fabric covering the body now.
Skin dry to the touch. Suspicious. Unusual degree of xerosis. He wasn't that old.
I should continue the examination.
Soil under his fingernails. Unlike him, always kept his hands clean.
3 oddities then. The murder weapon, the dry skin, and the condition of his hands. Yes, father was murdered, but I got the impression that something was done well with him even before his death. It doesn't matter now, though.
We're here for you, yes. Say now, do you accept what he owes?
Bitat Gaza, I can't.
Ikara Emshen is cautious. Who is it will judge him if the earth shall not take Barak Essiger?
Let us burn him.
Whatever, I just want to be finished with this. Oh, I see. So we resort to burning, do we?
Yeah, I think you had to do that side quest in order for him to. Damn, she just ran at you.
Hmm.
Here, have this item. This is for you.
What's this?
A sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings, warmth, kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part?
I am its part.
Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find out a use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet.
What do you want in exchange?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that they're pleasant exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are charged with bits of warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. Others give what they want. No one asks a lot. So if you share generously and give more than is asked, the town will remember that. Just a token after all, a tradition.
So if I barter at a loss, people would see me as a better person.
Yes. Go and barter with different people. Not anyone in particular, just different. Women and men, teenagers and little kids. You'll see what happens.
Well, I'll look like an idiot. That's what will happen.
Get to know us better. We'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You've returned. Now help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone.
Bayar Lavasagan. Please relay my gratitude to them. Alright, let's trade. What does she give me? A thimble. Alright. I'll give you... She doesn't accept any of this nonsense. Fine. You can have one of these. I'll take one of these.
With this, I give you some of my hope. We have no doctor now. Who will help us? We'll treat our injuries or deliver children. You're a surgeon. You can do all that. So have some of our hope. And hope often leads to love.
I haven't carried this item for long. There's little of me in it. Still have some of my warmth. Father's body was given to the sky. I don't care about ancient rites. I don't know what father owed, so I can't be responsible for it. What does it mean for me? I've yet to seriously barter with men, teenagers, and kids. Yep. Goodbye, old man. Alright. I think I'm tapped out.
Yeah, honestly, I was about to say the same.
I think I'm tapped out. Let me go find a save point somewhere.
I gotta say, this game feels very up my alley. I'm surprised I haven't played it before yet.
Yeah. Let me find a save point and we'll
Also kind of matches the vibes of what I might be doing if I start streaming as well. So,
but
it's kind of funny.
What the oh my god. I don't want a new thing. I just want a save point, please. Please, Lordy. Have mercy on my soul.
So bright.
Oh, that's right. My friend.
Yeah.
Bad guilt thief.
Yeah, he's got a save point.
Yeah, he's got one. I'm sure he'll totally accept my company. Nothing bad will happen when I go there. Everything will be totally fine.
I think you build up thirst and hunger and stuff faster when you're sprinting.
Possible. Thirst I'm not super worried about right now because, you know, I have enough to sip on. But
yeah, I'm not getting punished yet for drinking water, but I do definitely think... I definitely am getting the vibe that those fucking things are going to be poisoned soon.
Me too. Definitely. And the plague is coming before we know it, right? So
Plague might already be here.
Well. Sorry about your friend, dude. But we'll handle that some other time.
I'm gonna dip. But that was fun. I'm glad I was able to swing by and be some moral support for this game and just be along for the ride. This is a wild fucking game.
This is a lot. I don't know if I can play this like in a row.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I might have to just come back to it every once in a while because it's just a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
It's very taxing, but it's fun.
Yeah,
it's fun.
Totally.
All right, thanks for hanging by. Everyone, clap for Yarn. He's a great voice actor.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me, and I will see you all again
See you
some other
around.
time.
See you
Later.
Alrighty. That was Pathologic 2. A bit spooky, I would say. A bit spooky. The game has crashed when I tried to close it, so that's not a great sign either. But that will be it for me today. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. If you liked what you saw, please consider following, etc., etc., etc. In the meantime, let's go find someone to raid. That was a fun day off. Yes. Let's see who's around. Let's see who's around. Send you guys to Yana. I'll send you guys to Yana. We lost a follower. What? I see 100, yeah. I see 100. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys to Yana. So. She's currently playing Minecraft. She's chill. Cute octopus. So. Have some fun. Say hello. Be nice. And, I don't know, we should have a raid message, right? We'll say spooky raid. And we have a heart emote, so just do this one. This will do the trick. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. Bye bye.